Okay, we got 3 seconds of connection. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Could you figure it out? Maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, refresh your players, everyone who's watching, and if we're really lucky, this might actually fucking work. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so, last we left off, we had just got into the far reaches of the Coronis Expanse, and we were fighting Necrons that we didn't realise were around. On the tracker, you don't have to bother. Well, I'm afraid you do this time because it ain't fucking working, and I'm doing everything I can to fix it, and it's doing fuck all, so, yep. Excuse me, right, I need to get this pinned again, and I need to get to fucking stay there this time. This keeps disappearing because I keep having to restart the stream, because sometimes that works, but it's seemingly not stable at the moment. Right, yeah, last we left off we were fighting Necrons, both on foot, which was terrifying, and in space, which should have been terrifying, but was hilariously easy. So, yeah, last thing that we left off, so there's another planet over here, which I think... Can we check this place out? I thought we checked this place out. I guess not. Okay. Well, we are going to check out this Necron ring. So, take that as you will. The greenish glow of the gigantic ring made from unknown materials flows through the windows of the captain's bridge. The void ship's instruments measure a whole spectrum of various emissions. Sometimes the dull green is darkened by clouds of space dust or bent by gravitational waves. The object most closely resembles a portal, albeit what's passing through cannot be clearly defined. Okay. Observe the anomaly. It's Halo now, yeah. Arcs of incandescent star gases bursting from the ring pierce the darkness of space, reflected by the surface of other celestial bodies in the system. At times, dark light waves bend the edges of the portal, but they are quickly restored thanks to the enigmatic flowing metal. Then, lashes of purple clouds, dissected by threads of lightning, appear in the center of the ring. An unseen force prevents them from reaching the other side of the portal, as the blocks of black stone become covered in purple-scarlet illumination. If the ring were truly a portal, it is not fit to serve as one any longer. Stellar heat and gravitational force forbids any vessel from passing through it. According to the ship's astropaths, the purple clouds are an even more dangerous phenomenon, indicating that the powers of the warp are eager to flow out of this portal into real space. As if to highlight its deadliness, with the next wave of dark light, the portal throws out the shattered remains of an unidentified void ship. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, send a team to examine the old ship. Object. We got stuff. Ship components, cool. Additional equipment and a closer position allow the team to understand part of what's happening. The portal seems to resemble the gate device used by the Eldar and Dark Eldar, only made of a different material. The metallic shine of the ring alternates with the darkness of the large blocks of stone, reminiscent of the material that makes up the famous Cadian pylons. Funny that. Lord Xenos succeeded. Analysis of the wave signatures indicate that the construct once used parts of the webway, the Eldar system of pathways. However, in its current condition, the portal is not fit for transporting vessels. It is unstable and often begins unleashing dangerous cosmic objects. Instead of transports, the gate spews forth dark light waves and deadly breaths of incandescent gas, the latter taken from the star's photosphere. I was going to say the star's biosphere, that doesn't make sense. Okay, novelty effect. During the next combat, your flagship's evasion will be increased by 15% against Necron enemies. That's odd. Okay, sure. It's hard to believe the civilization capable of creating such a device as powerful as this one could have undergone such a decline. But yes, this be Halo now. Shame we can't see what ship it spat out. But there we go. That was probably the ship components we just salvaged. So... let's see, where have we been and where do we need to go? Okay. So, we have been in this unnamed system. Debris of Batadia, Nephritis Dominium, or Sanctum of Tacitus that we can't get to. So we're going to go here because it's safer to navigate to. We're going to travel, and we're going to visit. Batadia. Or something. No, we've been here. Hang on. Why did I not safety that? I'm dumb. This is where we came in from. Derp. Useful. I forgot we were in a different system. That's me being dumb. Right, let's safety this. Whee! And chart routes. Ping! There we go. That's fine. Oh, I ended up wasting more points, but whatever. Okay, so, unknown ships. That's probably more Necron ships. Let's go. Under thin clouds, as if shredded by a careless blade, sway vast steppes carpeted by pale gold deadwood. The rogue trader's attentive eye distinguishes a region among the endless grasses that does not fit into the general landscape. The scouts from the shuttle see signs of intelligent life. Judging by the trampled soil and tent frames, someone made camp here. Distant silhouettes form a tangle of paths and obstacles, a maze. The outer walls are supplemented by a multitude of spikes and blades and decorated with scraps of leather and withered, crucified prisoners. It does not take an expert in xenoculture to reason that the Dark Elder have been here. Burn away all trace of the Xenos presence. Yeah. How recent is this? Well, you'd think it'd be fairly recent considering. I don't know. Send out a squad of scouts to search the camp. As they comb over the tracks left around the Dark Elder structures, the scouts find items of Imperium make, blood-soaked clothes, an Aquila patch, and a data slate cracked in half. Gothic letters and the symbol of the Inquisition are frozen on its bottom half. The sentence fragments make up part of an exploration report. The servants of von Valencius find a rough illustration of the camp in the pocket of a filthy coat. On it are marked two locations. The first is shown with a sword and highlights an area, the area where the items were found. The other is a skull and points to a patch of ground by the maze. Perception 100%. Find out why the place is marked by the skull. Perception test succeeded. The scouts carefully inspect every piece of land in the marked area and discover a camouflage pit studded with strong, thin needles. In a niche sunk into the wall of the trap glitters a volumetric flask with an ugly creature that looks like several brains stuck together. Oh no. Analyze the nature of the creature? I kind of want to destroy the abomination. Analyze the nature of it? The rogue traders people recognize the grotesque figure as a Dark Elder Medusa, a parasite capable of registering emotions and transferring them to its masters. This thing was left here as the equivalent of a picture recorder collecting the suffering of the Dark Elder's victims. Destroy the abomination! Flask explodes into shrapnel fragments under a salvo from the scouts' rifles. The remaining liquid is collected into several test tubes to be examined in the ship's laboratorium and put to good use, or destroyed on the orders of the rogue trader. Pain blocker, ×3. Use itself as minus 10 damage from any source until the end of combat. And then suffers a random trauma. Well, we're not using that. Continue exploring the area. Uh-oh. Deep prints belonging to landing legs and a ladder are visible in the grass behind the maze. The relative positions of the recesses correspond to the design of an Imperial shuttle. When the von Valencius scouts approach, they find a wax seal bearing the symbol of the Inquisition and a monogram formed from the letters XC. Xavier Calcazar. An officer voices proposition that the initials correspond to the name of the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. No shit. Search for other objects in the grass. 80%. Go for it. Succeeded. A segment in the dry grass, a few meters in front of the prints from the ladder, has been cut as if scythed. Among the chopped stems lies a piece of Dark Eldar trophy, a flap of dark skin stretched out by thin chains. Most of it is covered by a tattoo, a silhouette of a storm or tornado, and a black symbol composed of lines and sharp edges. Okay. Mastercrafted Hekatari blade. Well, we're not using that. Sure. Burn away all traces of Xenos presence. Burn. And we got some fuel for burning it. That makes sense. The predatory structures do not burn easily, and it takes a long time for them to heat up. When the flames finally gather strength, turquoise explosions flash amid the yellow-orange waves. Whatever was down there was dangerous. So, of course, we scooped it up and put it in the fuel tank. Fuck's sake. Cool. Well, there's that. Let's wander over here. Helms Unravel. Lord Captain, there was an incident on the flight deck. The planet we discovered is located at the coordinates of interest to the Honourable Ulfar, Angel of the Emperor. Oh shit. The moment he learned about this, he chose to abandon ship. Shit. He ordered a shuttle to be provided to him and directed it to the world before us. We do not know where exactly he wishes to go, but the augurs have tracked the shuttle to its landing site. He stole a shuttle? How did it happen? Well, I suppose no one stopped him, but I wouldn't stop him. Ship combat soon? Yes. I imagine it's more Necrons. Because they're unknown ships. He stole a shuttle? How did this happen? Why was I not notified of his actions right away? Execute the sentries who were guarding the shuttle. Why was I not notified of this right away? He forbade it, and the enforcers did not dare defy an Angel of the Emperor. I'm very sorry. I see. Okay. Sure. Fine. I apologize for having to bring you this troubling news, Lord Captain. Yep, well, that's fair. Quick. Alright. Scouting party led by the rogue trader himself makes planetfall on the frozen world. The shuttle on which Ulfar Thunderlong departed the ship has been designated the starting point for the search. Yep. Said shuttle is found at the landing site, intact and undamaged. Scout the area. Examine the stolen shuttle. The machine spirit is in fine form and ready to ascend from the world's surface. No clues have been found as to Ulfar Thunderlong's intended destination, but a keen-eyed scout sights several disturbed snowdrifts that may indicate the route taken by the Space Wolves. Scout the area. Scouts discover numerous structures, burial grounds, and obelisks of the Xeno race that once ruled these star systems, all of which are now encased in ice and solemn sepulchral stillness. No sign of activity by potentially hostile Xenos has been detected. Follow the trail. The group bravely ventures onwards into the realm of blinding white and crackling frost. The sky is soon blanketed with snow clouds that block out stars' light. The wind, howling like a pack of hungry spirits, sweeps away all tracks and whips up a furious storm. Shit. Awareness test succeeded. The path is full of dangers. A treacherous crevasse hidden under the snow's crust suddenly opens wide underneath the Enforcer's feet. Get out of there! It is only the vigilance of the Lord Captain and his companions who hear the telltale crack in time that saves the soldiers from certain death. A few hours later, the expedition comes to a plateau. Rising up ahead is the dark hull of an Imperial trading vessel that once landed on the world's surface. Okay. Look for signs of Ulfar. Send scouts to survey the area. The enforcers search the area and return without finding anything of interest. Not all of them return, in fact. Several seem to have lost their way and fail to make it back to the camp. Useful. Escalating storm sweeps over the group as if trying to bury them in darkness, snow, and obliterating whirlwinds. Take shelter in the ship and set up camp. Bone-weary soldiers welcome the chance to rest. Watchful sentries stand guard, while their more fortunate comrades stuff themselves with the now frozen rations of the ship's vanished crew. Peru's test succeeded. The temperature inexorably plummets, but the brave enforcers, following the Lord Captain's example, staunchly endure the trial and do not lose heart. Nice. One of the sentries delivers an anxious report to the Lord Captain. He has seen a massive shadow in the darkness, and it was definitely not Ulfar Thunderlong. Shit. Hide in the ship's compartments. Go on the offensive! Like a bright fire. Go on the offensive! Squad of the best fighters, led by the Lord Captain, ventures outside the ship and scours the area twice. Fortunately, the only result of their efforts is several squad members disappearing. Oh, unfortunately, the only result of their result is several squad members disappearing without a trace. Shit. Double the sentries. Yeah, double sentries. Despite the reinforcements, the sentries cannot conceal their fear. The unknown has robbed them of their courage. The messenger rushes to the Lord Captain to report that one of the sentries is missing. Large tracks have been found near the sentry's post, as well as a few drops of blood. Arm everyone and have them take up defensive positions. Casting food aside and rousing from fitful sleep, every member of the expedition prepares to fight and defend the blessed rogue trader. Terrible rumbling cuts through the roar of the storm. The clash and clamour of battle is followed by a furious, agonised scream. Send the party towards the sounds of battle as soon as possible. Tied together with ropes and bolstering each other with battle cries, the enforcers rush towards the battle in human chains. Unable to see anything ahead in the darkness and swirling snow, they blindly stride towards the source of the battle's monstrous thunder. Oh shit. The Lord Captain will personally rush into battle against the mysterious foe. Yes! I shall lead from the front, apparently. Incursion test succeeded. The Lord Captain charges forward, his soldiers rushing after him, and an eerie shadow blocks their path. It is cloaked by the snow and the dark, which turns into a barely discernible silhouette that emanates the promise of death. Okay. Excuse me. Clashing with the unknown enemy that cannot even be seen, the rogue trader deals several devastating blows, and then the malevolent foe hurriedly retreats into the blizzard. That better not have been Ulfar. Ulfar is found lying in the blood-soaked snow, his body covered with grievous wounds, but the wolf continues to cling to life. With great care, he is borne to the shuttles and, wasting no time, brought back to the ship for urgent treatment. Okay. Cool. Back to the bridge. Ulfar. The fuck? Also, did we just stab Ulfar? A lot. That may have been... Well, the combat stopped once we started stabbing, but who knows what that means. He's usually down here, isn't he? And he is currently not down here. Yep, he's still down there. Okay. Seriously? Is he seriously still down there? Zone down fault for going AWOL. Yeah. Okay. What? Where is he then? Where is this idiot? Right. Let's see if Vigis can put me through to him. He's still in the Medicae. Might be in sickbay. Can't get to sickbay. Here we go. Yep. There we go. How's Ulfar? Has he regained consciousness? He's feeling better, Lord Captain. The ship's surgeon was amazed at his resilience. The esteemed Lord Ulfar is currently convalescing in his chambers. Have a servant escort me to him. Well, this could go horribly wrong. That's why he was recovering in his quarters, but, you know, whatever. Ulfar's dark figure towers over you. His head is lowered, his hair hanging in a curtain across his face. His fair skin is cross-hatched with broad crimson scars held together by metal staples and covered with black spiked runes for physical healing. Could an ordinary mortal have survived such injuries? Unlikely. The sacrament vesting is suspended for the duration of the privileged unit's visit. Okay, and I'll put his armor back on while I'm here. Fair. With a twitch of his fingers, Ulfar bids the two servants in attendance to step away so as not to intrude on your conversation. They silently retreat. Activator, I must thank you for saving me. I had a difficult battle. Thank the Emperor that he did not take you from us to join his heavenly host, my lord. I always survive. Alright. Why did you decide to go to that world alone? After a few moments of silence, Ulfar says quietly, so I did not have to bury your body in the snow, Activator. It is not out of arrogance that wolves do not allow mortals into our affairs, but because the burden of those deeds is heavy, and they reek of death. Just consider what kind of threat you could have been facing in a place where an entire pack of Astartes has disappeared. If I had risked you for the sake of fulfilling my vows, would that have been worthy of me? I appreciate your concern. Do not forget, we fight together. Do not forget that I am your activator. You did not do all that well on your own. You can safely say you're not cursed. You almost met your end in battle. Yeah. Do not ever steal from me again or force my soldiers to die saving you. I appreciate your concern. Ulfar heaves a sigh, which seems to hang in the air between you. You and I are different. Your way is to rule and build, while mine is to destroy and chase down prey. Such is the All-Father's plan, and in that plan, my death on the battlefield is an expected and joyous event, while your death would be premature, sorrowful, and perhaps damaging to many other lives. Did you find any trace of your brothers? The vessel I found, the revelation granted. That was them. Inside there were signs that wolf scouts leave for their brothers. The baleful howl landed the ship on the surface and left, and the rest of the crew disappeared. I followed my brother's trail until an unknown foe blocked my path, and battle ensued. What foe is capable of besting you in combat? Your wounds were truly terrifying. An evil spirit. It attacked me from behind and wounded me instantly. Ulfar points to a particularly gruesome scar on his chest, the strike clearly intended for one of the Space Wolves' two hearts. The wound gives off a strong medicinal smell, but it is not one you recognize. Probably a Fenrisian balm brewed by Ulfar himself. Your healers would faint after one whiff of such a potion. Ha! The snow covered my eyes, and I could only make out a shadow. But it moved fast, and it was strong. If the All-Father's gift had not knitted my ribs into a hard carapace, that blow would have been my last. The wolf says these words with chilling nonchalance. Your pack seems to have led an entire ship's crew to their deaths. I'm not going to say that. I see. Ulfar nods in agreement, his face grim. You're not your usual self. You seem more somber. By bitter paths comes wisdom, in wake of bloody losses and shattered dreams. Heavy thoughts were weighing on its broad shoulders. It enters unbidden and takes a seat by your hearth. You've been thinking about your life? Perhaps something good awaits you in the future. Tell me, why are there no rhymes in your songs? You still believe you'll find your brothers? You've been thinking about your life. About the future. Have you ever wondered what it means to be an Astartes? To know no other family but your brothers in battle. to know no other feast but the joy of slaying your enemies and extolling your fallen comrades, to know with certainty that your death will be terrible, brutal, and agonizing, for time holds no sway over us, and no warrior of the Allfather has ever breathed his last in a soft bed. Death holds no fear for us at Veta. We have been eating at the same table since day one. Perhaps something good awaits you in the future? Listen, Advaita. When the wolf priests tested me, I went to the gate of Morkai, a dark place where real space and the thoughts of the great wolves intertwine like the tentacles of a kraken. Everyone who appears before the gate is granted a vision, and mine was a dark omen. I swore myself in two guises, one as white as the moon, the other as black as the lowering sky, and the two were locked in combat. As for which me emerged victorious, that was hidden from my sight. But that is not what frightened me. The Black Wolf's gaze was fearsome, full of more pain than he could ever inflict himself. It drove him mad, turning him into a monster. And as dark as he appears, I recognize myself in him. After all, I was made for destruction, torment, annihilation. I am the more agile monster. Does that mean that, by the Allfather's design, I must drink this cup of pain to the bottom in order to fulfill his plan? I do not know. Ulfar looks at you, his expression inscrutable. Okay, do you still... I'm curious as to why there's no rhymes in his songs, but I'm not going to ask that. Do you still believe you'll find your brothers? I will find them. Ulfar clenches his fists. Probably not alive, but I will find them. Thank you for your answers. You have a right to them. Give me a moment, I'm just checking something. Okay. Look around the chamber. These my servants found a fitting shrine for your armor. The splendor and monumentality of this chamber befit the solemnity of the sacrament unfolding within. As if performing an intricate dance, the servants of the Omnissiah move in time with the murmuring mechanisms circling the massive space wolf.
It's a trap!
Not quite a haste dragon, but we're doing alright. How are you doing, Haste? How's things? Can we get a shout out for Haste Dragon, please? Circling the space wolf while he stands utterly still. The scent of sacred incense fills the air, giving the sense that one is witnessing a great ritual. An Astartes needs very little. A cell and a table where I can perform the purifying rite on my weapon. That is all I require. But to keep the armor bestowed upon me by the Allfather in some shabby cubicle would be a sacrilege. This chamber will do well for the vesting ceremony. There is good plasteel beneath the rich decoration and gilding. Yes, I am satisfied. Huh. What are the servants doing? Nicking my shit to fix your shit. It is time for me to don my skin again. Ulfar shrugs wearily, his body giving off heat and animal scent. One of the servants opens a casket containing contact unguent. It will be used to anoint each of the black carapace's neural ports, marring the wolf's skin. The sacred augmentation seamlessly fuses Ulfar's body with his armor and every fiber bundle of it. What will you do now? I must return. My foe awaits me, and it would be dishonorable to retreat from this battle, but I will need help in the fighting. You can count on me. I know, at better. Ulfar nods to the servants, and in low voices they begin a guttural prayer. Shadows leap across the walls, twisting together in a majestic and savage dance. In the flickering candlelight, the sacred rite is performed. The angel of the Emperor is clothed in his armor of unwavering faith and his wrath. Sweet. Alright. Ulfar, standing on a dais beneath the gilded vaults, resembles a cast metal statue of a space marine, seen adorning many temples. All that's missing is the armor. Sensing a task not yet complete, mechadendrite tentacles descend from the ceiling towards the wolf, preparing a sacrament of vesting. Yep, could we walk around the guy? There we go. Backpack is a repository of the mighty machine spirit that supplies the Space Marine's armor with motive force. Its efforts ensure that the heavy armor does not burden the wearer, but rather multiplies his strength and endurance 100-fold. Ah, there's the rest of it. Okay. The skin of a wild beast conjures up images of a bloody battle between the one who now wears it and the creature from which it was taken. The resplendent armor of the Emperor's Angel, which has seen more than one battle and taken more than one ferocious blow in its centuries of service. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Well, I guess we're going back down there then, aren't we? Unless there happens to be anything to loot down here, but I'd be very surprised if there was. Given that it's aboard my ship. To the Voyage Bridge. Okay. Let's paste a shout out. Right. So. Should be ready to go back down. Nephritis Dominion.
It's a trap!
Now it is, yes. Right. Yep, that's my usual crew. So let's do it. Oh! What's up, Heflex? What's the problem? Booting out Mach 5, you're reminded. Either you don't just have just one basilisk, you have two. Ha! Fuck's sake. What the hell?
I will lead us to fortune.
Okay. Why is my camera just spiking up into the air? Okay, that looks concerning. Yep, oh fucking hell, it's another Necron Tomb World, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Yeah, of course it is. It was probably fine on Wraith.
Pay attention.
What is it that you detected, that thing down there? Yeah, okay.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Astartes Power Sword. Virtuous Vindication. One-handed melter pistol. On a hit, targets must pass toughness test. Toughness resistance test with a +10 bonus. If they fail, they suffer burning 24 and melting. Additionally, they're stunned for a turn. If they pass, they suffer burning 8 and melting. Fucking hell, that is crazily powerful. Damn, I don't think I have anyone with else fucking proficiency. Fuck! Oh, right. Is the sword better than the axe that you've got? Probably not. Oh, well, okay. The wielder can only perform area attacks with this weapon. These attacks cost 1 less AP and deal 0 damage to the wielder's allies. Oh! Plus 10% parry, plus 10, minus 10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. And it does have a higher minimum and maximum damage. The fact that it doesn't hit friendlies. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yep, we'll equip that. And burst attacks cost 1 AP more. Firing burst attacks, single shot attacks with this bolt pistol gain 50% damage till the end of combat. The effect stacks. What? Oh, bloody hell! No, that. Okay. Yeah, it costs 3 AP as opposed to... Interesting. Salvage 4 parts for the mission. Ah, no, gotcha. And then you just get the mech wholesale from the mission chain. Yep. Sorry about that. Listening phone. I'm watching PC, 2 different streamers. No worries. How you doing? Hey, Risk Management. How's it going? Good to see you. Right. So, do we have anyone who's melter pistol proficient? Abelard, who is not using melter pistols, melter weapons at all. Fuck. Pascal is, but he's using, he's a plasma sniper. Shit. That's a really cool... Well, it's a really hot weapon. I'd probably never use it, would I? Internet's still on temporary status, don't know how long a free person's router will keep being free. I get you. Where's the like to see 40k games? Didn't know this one. Yeah, this is Rogue TradAAAH! A CRPG. We're quite late in the game, so if you want to avoid spoilers, then this might not be best, but if you don't mind, you're welcome to be here. You're welcome to be here either way, but... Right. The bodies of uniformed Imperial scouts have been scattered around by a detonated mine. Okay, that's concerning. What's this? The scouts discovered Ulfar's lifeless body here. Gotcha. I don't care about spoilers for Aronofsky's. So, seemingly we are on the planet... Oh dear, yep, we're on the planet where our Space Wolves brothers who he's been looking for have apparently fallen. Tracks of the mysterious enemy that defeated the Space Wolf have almost been hidden by the snow.
I always have a backup plan.
Nearby.
We got ourselves an explosive. Right, is someone able to deal with that? Yes, there you are.
I better myself through my service.
Cool.
Over there!
Over where exactly, Abelard? Aha! Buried in the snow. Got some modified crack grenades, and... Oh. Mjolnir, apparently. Mjolnir. I think this weapon has strike ability. Oh. This weapon only has a strike ability. On a hit, each enemy within a 2-cell radius around the target is also attacked and cannot parry the attack. Okay, well that's objectively worse than the... Well, is also attacked and cannot parry the attack. I mean... We still have to hit the enemy. 70% armor pen though, that's pretty tasty. We'll definitely keep it. I need to check that I've re-upped everyone's grenades, because I'm not sure I have. Nope. Where are the modified cracks? There we go. Modified crack grenade. You're ups, and you will give you a turbo frag grenade. Good for selling, at least. Yeah, I think we've done all the buying and selling that we're actually going to do in the game. Possibly. Why do you have negatives on you? Oh, Ferrum Sanctum. For each stack of this effect, the creature suffers 15% more shock damage. What? How did you get that? Okay, that's weird.
Keep a sharp
Oh
eye.
shit, okay, there's mine there.
I have a craving for some Fenrisian
I always
meal.
keep my options open.
So if someone who can disarm that, go and disarm that.
Duty prevails.
Always need more money, yes, but the scale at which you trade things in this game is very different to,
Nothing
Attention to
escapes
detail
my
is the
sight.
key
Whoa.
to success.
Given that we are a rogue trader, we trade on the scale
Never
of
doubt me.
spaceships and planets rather than
The
individual
Emperor favors me today.
Imperial credits.
Is there money to be made?
Right, well this is definitely an arena. Or a space for an emotional moment. I suppose I better save really, shouldn't I? Save in case it goes horribly wrong. Yep, here we go. Just found the corpses of his brothers. My brothers. Red brows furrowed in anguish. Ulfar bows down over the bodies encased in ceramite and adamantine. Once again, fate has barred me from travelling to the hall of the Allfather with my brothers. Look around. The snow-covered battlefield reveals little, but it's clear that the wolves gave furious battle one last time. The rocks are pitted from bolter strikes, and here and there you see scorch marks left by plasma charges. Who are they fighting? I smell no corruption on their bodies, and I see no traces of Xenos weapons. I think they did battle with humans here. Okay. What do you think they were looking for here? I do not know what they were seeking, but they certainly found someone here. Otherwise, this crime would not have been committed. They met their doom with honor as befits true warriors. Ulfar huffs a weak laugh. True enough. No one would dare say that the baleful howl would stare into the eyes of Mordecai with anything but joyful awe and fire in their hearts. Heaving in a breath, Ulfar mutters, I sense evil in their deaths. The souls of the baleful howl are not at rest, but remain here on the battlefield. They are not with the Allfather. I must escort them to him. Will you bear witness to the last honor given to my brothers? I shall bear witness to their final honor. Ulfar produces a knife inscribed with scarlet runes. Picking up a rock from the ground, he begins to scratch the rock's sharp edge across the blade, etching a name. His powerful voice rumbles. Hear now the saga of the baleful Howl Pack. Proud warriors of Fenris. Vika Fenrika. The verses weave together, recounting the deeds of each of Ulfar's dead brothers. With incredible precision in every detail, the wolf lists the accomplishments of his comrades, the enemies they slew, and the sacrifices they made. The saga continues at length, and the relentless rhythm sends you into a trance. With a grinding screech, the rock is drawn across the knife blade again and again, inscribing one name after another. On the cold world they gave battle, the pack's fierce name never disgracing. So ends the saga of the baleful howl, and the void thunders with echo unending. Fenris Hjolja. Ulfar is silent for a long time. The etched knife blade slices across his huge palm, and scarlet drops paint the snow. His weary voice rasps. Hear my oath, Allfather. Yelga Thura Ag Yamia. With his bloodied hand, the wolf removes the rune-covered horn from his belt, and from a flask pours something dark and sharp-smelling into it. Let us drink to my brothers, Atveita, and then we will build the pyre. What else did you just swear? It is the oldest oath on Fenris. It translates to, I will avenge, or I will be forsaken. Accept the horn and sip. Feast, well, wolves, this is probably gonna kill me, or make me very sick, but I'll accept it. Feast well, wolves. That's a bit more than a sip, buddy. How's my Karoo skill gonna treat me? Oh, I think I probably flubbed it. Oops. Yeah, here we go. The astringent liquid burns your throat, and a fog immediately descends over your vision. The sky darkens, and the rising wind whistles in your ears. Through it comes the high-pitched cawing of a bird. Ulfar nods approvingly. It is a sign. Fate walks beside us. Skål! Taking back his horn, the wolf takes a mighty swallow of the stuff. Majestic shadows rise in the snowy haze around you. The figures of warriors clad in indestructible armor, bearing the emblem of two black fangs piercing the yellow of the sun. They are looking at you. The brothers bear witness, which means it is time for us to meet my last comrade. What comrade? There is one missing among the dead, and now I know who I was fighting before. It was Brother Ignilf. What happened to this Ignilf? Oh no, he fucking went Wulfen, didn't he? What happened to this Ignilf? He went mad with grief over the bodies of his brothers, and the curse of the Wulfen prevailed over his valiant heart. He became a beast. Is he dangerous, or will we be able to reason with him? There is no reasoning with one who knows only the black bitterness of hatred. The curse of the Wulfen is not only our bane, but also our shield against temptation. When intolerable thoughts take shelter in a wolf's mind, the curse comes and drives them out, dousing them with the waters of anger. You cannot reason with a Wulfen, or deceive him, or entice him. That is our bloody talisman against evil. What are we going to do with him? Corruption is washed away by blood. We will cleanse his spirit, as there is no hope for his body now. None return from the curse's embrace. Kalkazar once encountered another of my brothers, who had also become a Wulfen. Kalkazar captured him and brought him to Fenris. That is the debt we came here to pay. But we have no way of doing what Kalkazar did, so we will have to grant Brother Ignilf peace. Okay, I see. The wolf moon raises its head and howls. Then it turns its wise, piercing gaze on you, and blood rains down from the snow-white fangs onto the frozen world. Where do you intend to look for him? A toothy grin is the only response you receive. You see fangs lengthening before your eyes. Is it Ulfar laughing at you, or the feral moon suspended in the sky? The fog clouding your mind grows thicker. He will come. Let's do it. Ulfar lets out a belligerent howl, whipping up snowdrifts into frightened whirlwinds. You hear a terrible cracking sound. Someone's feet, no, paws, are breaking through the crust of the snow on the ground. The beast now comes, and its cruel howl awakens the fallen warriors of Fenris. Fenris thirsts for vengeance!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
By claw and fang!
Yes, okay. Right. We gotta fight the Space Wolf ghosts. Oh shit. Oh. That's totally not a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to eagle-eyed. Yeah, okay, so I'm in a bad position. Whatever I do, I'm in a bad position. Then, right, reverse. Okay, we can.
Fires in his act.
Yep. That. If I had any, that would definitely be the plan. But I do not. Seems kind of rude to not put Ulfar front and center. Shit. That's apparently racing.
It's a trap!
It is indeed, apparently, a trap. There. fast. Well, you're going to get fucked, aren't you then? Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. This is not I think we probably need to put Ulfar here. Guess we needed that hammer of armor penetration, really, didn't we? Whoops. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's definitely a deployment. It's not a good deployment, but then again, I was expecting to be fighting Space Wolf ghosts. Also, why can all my friends see the Space Wolf ghosts? I'm the only one who drank the stuff. Right. Start the battle. Okie dokie. We need to set up. First of all, we need to set up. Rear, extra damage of range attacks. Let's get that rotated. Let's get that set up. Let's get that set up there. I mean, I do have a ranged attack, and I got a lot of actual stuff, so... Okay. Set up, then we're going to set... Who's going first? Okay, in that case... Let's get... front line set up here.
On it.
Pretty sure this is the Necron combat music as well, so it's a little weird that that's going. I'm not going to bother setting that up. We'll do kill zone.
Who if not me?
Trench line.
I'll make it happen.
Extra defended. Failed characteristic tests. Then stronghold 2, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we should have enough. Stronghold here.
It's as good as done.
Then I am going to give move to here.
Don't let your guard down.
Then I'm gonna make who are we gonna buff? This. I don't know who's actually gonna be able to see. Pascal might be able to see, so we'll buff Pascal. Do voice command on Pascal.
On it.
Do take aim on Pascal.
I'll make it happen.
And we shall do bring it down on Pascal. Pascal's going to activate. He's going to mark this guy's prey.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
See that very good. So we're going to check out the statistics. 6% armor, 52% dodge. Can we hold this? Yes, we can. So if you analyze enemies for 1,
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
expose weakness for nothing.
Money by character.
Reduces armor and stuff. Yep, good. Then we're gonna blast him with a plasma bolt. Make sure I have no other actions that are going to cost me 0 that would be useful. I think that's what it's going to be, isn't it? So, that's it. Blast him. Blast him! Wham. Solid hit. 182. Right, we got ourselves another action point back, and we're going to plasma him again. Wham. Murdered him. Okay. And then we shot them for good measure. Alright, cool. In that case, what we'll do is we'll mark you as prey. Then we're going to do let's make some of this. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do that one. Which attack. There's no real need to do that for this one, I don't think. So I think there's a chance that we'll kill him outright. And it makes free attack against a target. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to have to do this. Much as I'd really rather save that for... No, we're going to save it. We're just going to do that. Wow. Okay, didn't kill him. That's unfortunate. Okay. That'll be you done. Then we're going to do... Do we want to do Transcend the Potential? Kind of do. I think you've got no armor. Not much dodge. Transcend the Potential to start with. I don't want to save that. I think I'd rather save that. That is going to do very little damage though. Let's take some shots. Oh shoot. Yeah, 94 damage. Then throw a flashbang at him, that's almost certainly going to fail. He's already on fire. Then what we may do is let's move the front line to here.
It's as good as done.
And then we'll kill zone that. And then we shall... Let's have a think. Who have we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? I might have... Argento Transcend the Potential. Yes, have Argento Transcend the Potential. So, you are going to make one additional attack each turn, or we're going to do attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. The weapon's rate of fire is a bit silly. Yeah, rate of fire is 24, it's only got 14 rounds. So, yeah, we're going to go with that. So, firearm mastery.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Open fire!
You, my emperor!
7, actually 2, so
Doubt is for
confident
the
approach. Then let's do this.
As the emperor commands.
9. Let's
do
just
it.
hammer this one. 63.
Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
60.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my emperor.
67.
As the emperor commands.
65. Killed it. Okay.
You,
Free
my
attack on
emperor.
that guy.
I'll do it.
75.
As the emperor commands. This is why I was
82.
chosen. Each strike is a prayer.
Killed him. Right, more of them have spawned. Oh dear, now that kill zone is the wrong fucking direction. It's in the wrong place. Shit. Right, what do we got? So, Eagle-Eyed Ghost Wolf has started up again there. These two are later on. Okay, so I guess we'll hit that one. Well, We'll hit each of them because each hit is... Each first hit on an enemy in this is supposed to be a crit.
Emperor!
Yeah, 80 damage.
I will
Can't
not
see that one. That's
faith
upsetting.
without deed.
Hit them. So we'll just handle this guy though.
This is why I was chosen.
684. You got more? Ah. You have empty the magazine. Haven't got any action points, so we can't do that. Gain 26 momentum, don't need it. Don't need that, and don't need to do that. Okay, so we could. Maybe lob off a crack grenade, not far enough, damn it. Alright. That's a shame. Alright, that's gonna be you done. We've got our fucking momentum back, so I could reactivate somebody. How much of this shit do we want to be burning though? Taking hold. Choose one combat tactics area. Every ally inside the area except the ground strategist makes an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of the ground strategist's next turn. Every enemy that's killed in the selected combat tactics. Okay, so that won't matter, but choose one combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area except the ground strategist gain an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 movement points at the start of the next turn. So I think we'll do that, and we'll save the reactivation for later on, because I think this might be a long fight. So we're going to choose this combat tactics area, which means next turn, these 3 characters should get another attack. I'm then going to move the front line in, and I'm going to put it here.
Who if not me?
Just because... Actually, that may have been a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh well. Then, what can we do? 15 cells gain the ability to move into that area. Doesn't provide attacks from shooting. Let's set up the back line just so we've got somewhere to escape to as necessary. Which I might do. Set it up there, because then whoever's running will get cover. Yeah, we'll set it up there.
I'll make it happen.
Then we'll do blitz stratagem so everyone can run away to there if necessary. Now, annoyingly, I have...
What do you mean?
So the blitz stratagem, being an officer I get to set up combat zones, and each of them has a different effect. And putting the blitz stratagem on here means that if I need someone to fall back, I can tell them to fall back without provoking attacks of opportunity, which is pretty handy. Am I arranged to chuck a flashbang? Yes. Do I think these guys are actually going to suffer from the flashbang's effect? No. It's a resistance test with a minus 32 penalty though. It's something to do with my last action point. Go for it. Jump. Yeah, I may not be able to do this too. Oh no, they are. One of them's blinded and one of them is perplexed. Cool. Oh no, that one is blinded and perplexed. That one resisted. All right, cool. Sweet. Well, I've run out of action things that I can really usefully do at this point, so we'll end my turn. Now, eagle-eyed wolf is gonna shoot. Oh dear. Ouch. Excuse the fuck out of you. Ha! That's what you get for being fucking cheeky around the Mechanicus. Fucking shove your way through him, he's gonna fucking stab you. What the fucking hell? Burning Desolation. The additional agility bonus, damage to enemies with no adjacent allies. Oh, okay. Here's the armor. as bounty hunters, because crit, target silence reduce, okay. Cool. Well, that happened. That was definitely a thing. Right. Hang on a minute, I need to check. Pascal's alright. Melting! Fuck! Stack reduces deflection by 1 and armor by 10%. That's upsetting. I don't think I can get rid of that with my ability, but we'll just have to see. Right, who can you see? You can see this one, who hasn't activated yet, and you can see this one who hasn't activated yet. Right, this one. Well, this one is somewhat more heavily damaged, but only somewhat. So I reckon we'll do 60-42, 60-42. There's a small chance that we'll be able to kill this one. Are you immune to, like, bleeding? I imagine they're probably immune to bleeding. Combat Master, Black Carapace. Don't seem to be. Staggered instead of stunned. Or can't attack. Slowed instead of immobilized. Side damping effect instead of psychosomatic trauma. Wanting allies to change weapons to axes. What if they don't have axes though? No slice. This will dashes through an enemy, ending movement in the cell on the enemy's opposite side. They then make a melee attack which inflicts the melting effect for 2 rounds. That's fucking upsetting. Okay, cool. So yeah. Let's work. So I reckon we shall analyze this enemy.
If I must.
Expose this enemy.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
We're gonna do perfect spots.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am sure about that, host. Then we're gonna do suffer minus 18% armor and 8 deflection. 6 deflection, I could do that as well. Yeah, we'll do this as well
I
to
understand
reduce their
your
stats. Then let's see if we can make either bleed. I might just have to blast this guy with that attack. Yeah, because Ulfar's up next, so we'll last this guy with that.
Another soul
Nice.
slips beyond the veil.
Good kill. Extra random attack on that one. Sure, we'll go with it. Then what else do we need to do? We need to aim for the opening.
If it serves your
Generate an
cause.
opening on the side that we're facing, if we can even do that. Doesn't appear to have done so, but whatever. Then we shall do an aim shot.
I am not your fortune
Damn.
favors the swift.
Okay, that's quite a lot of damage, but he didn't kill the fucker. 95. Okay, that's kind of annoying, because we can't do another attack of any kind. At least you can't. So what we'll do is... Is there any point doing in my sights? No. Oh, you can make another attack though. Well, then you may as well waste this fucker. That did 404 energy damage. Kill not found. Yes, I'm a nerd. Okay, wasted them. So, we shall do you wanna do... I don't think I want to do a heroic card, I don't think I'm gonna waste all the momentum that we generated. This attack with the current weapon against an enemy, this attack cannot miss, deals plus 50% more damage, also deals additional damage to 25% of the target's missing wounds. So that's a dodge reduction, armor penetration, and power weapon, double for this attack. Doesn't really help. Or dismantling attack. Exploit on everything, make free attack against the target, always hits. Nice 30% penalty to armor, block, dodge, and parry. That would be more useful. So we're going to do dismantling attack on this guy.
Fall, creatures! Fortune favors the swift.
Sure. And then you're going to end the turn. Then we have Ulfar, who is going to prepare a charge. He cannot prepare a charge. Fuck. He can... Why can you not prepare a charge? Why can't you prepare a charge, buddy? Can you not charge with the... What? What? Okay. Is it because there's not enough straight line? Can you even get there on a move? No. Oh, you've got to go through here. You can sort of get there. Alright, well... This tactic zone was a complete waste. What I might do... Let's move to here. Then... Can we charge from there? Yes, we can. Cool. So we're going to swap to his bolter. And we're going to... Valencius, I wanted to start with devastating attack. Toughness test. Knock him prone, won't knock him prone because he's got the prone resistance. Oh, sorry. Ace is saying, finally getting back to games. Good news, internet is now back. Oh, good. Yes, keeping the same internet company for 5 years is a good thing now. Nice. Excellent. Okay. I still need to test with someone if my install of Mech 5 is working. And then we need to figure out mods. Because some mods may have updated for the new DLC and some haven't, and I don't actually have the new DLC yet. It is on my GOG wishlist, but that's only so helpful. Right. Confident approach. Then we shall burst fire this ghost. Dack. Then we'll change weapons. Then we shall do our go for the throat charge attack. You just went through him. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh wow. All right. I need to take a mouthful of drink because this is going to be a lot of reading. We're not going to get to fight the Wulfen. It's probably for the best though. Because a Wulfen would tear us apart. Right, retelling of On Ulfar and His Brothers, the Baleful Howl saga, and On the Last Wolf verse. Recorded by Arch-Chronicler Olkert Memestat. Right. My verses you will hear, glorious brothers, of how the paths of Ulfar, called Thunderlung from the first, and the last wolf of the Baleful Howl were intertwined. Over his brothers' cold bodies standing, Ulfar the hard-armed proclaimed to the sky their glorious sagas, and his last homage paid to those warriors proud, as his witness taking his companion of the line von Valencius. The blizzard was raging, and the wind furiously howling, as under the terrible clawed paw the snow crunched, and in the dead of light a moon, strange to human eyes, a beast, long fur bristling, of death reeking, into the circle stepped. Terror and awe the beast's form roused, his retinue to his aid the rogue trader called. Your father's called to... No, definitely not. Damn it, Sheepy. You've ruined a somber and solemn battle to the death with testicles. Right. Let's see. Your father's call, 2 summons to battle against the beast. Yeah. Your father's call, 2 summon to battle against the beast. You saying there's a problem with your father's testicles? Well, no. It's just, okay, not your best timing. Not the best timing. That's blasphemy. You did not fear to meet me, perfidious spirit, who the name of Doppelganger claims. I see you have not learned from the last battle, though you paid for it with gouged eye. So spoke Ulfar Thunderlung, and the beast replied, Of your spoils you boasted, to the priests in vain, Ulfar ever lost. My body alone you wounded, but I your spirit maimed, and your weird crippled. Then came the turn of the Atveta to speak, and turn the two wolves away from the empty shedding of blood, and his words were formidable and filled with wrath, but enough had already been said. And his words were formidable and filled with wrath. The grin was merry and full of bloody joy. For your insolence you will pay with tears and blood. So answered the dread spirit, and to that harsh oath served the hurricane itself as witness incorruptible. Enough words had been spoken. The power of words spewed from the beast's mouth grinning, the cry of the wild hunt, and the embittered souls hearkened. Out of the snow and wind, wolf bodies were woven, for the warriors who died, an unclean death, the unavenged, evil never forgetting. Their fangs gnashing, they approached, into the roiling sky, howling. The first brother by Ulfar was vanquished. Athletics 0. Oh, wow, okay. Athletics 0, awareness 16. Toughness 75. With the second he clashed the Atveta as his shield. Toughness test succeeded. Then his laugh booming, the heavens were split by the formidable Ulfar, his battle friends guarding. With the mighty wrench, the wolf's jaws he tore open them wide, the evil charms banishing. With dignity was met each brutal strike, and with savagery was slain each deadly foe. The pack was defeated, but the beast was not yet vanquished. Roaring, his body he threw into the fray, like a mighty spear thrust. Howling, his claws cut through the adamantine. The warriors fought, a river of blood spilling. Ulfar Thunderlung, his battle song singing. The black curse, his vicious rival echoing. The warriors were clashing, when the cunning Atveta... Ooh. 61% with keen shot struck the enemy from afar. Failed. Like scarlet runes upon the snow, the blood lay, but the dark wolf's grip did not slacken. Each the other's throat seizing, the warriors fought to the death. Both were flagging, but of cunning, the beast had enough yet in store. Upon the Atveta fell the wolf's fiery gaze. By the power of icy Fenris, I do curse you. If you look into the past, you shall see only deceit. If you look into the future, you shall see only treachery. The false friend's dagger shall open your breast. The arrows of deceit wrought shall pierce your back. So spoke the spirit, born in sorrow. The Atveta cursing, and then the bloody wound the Atveta spied. His breast was cut, his heart was quiet. The Atveta's death had caught him unawares. What? Shit. I think I've been fucked. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm getting murdered. His teeth gritting, the Atveta stared down the foe. There we go. The knife of the moonlight gleamed across the wolf's face, cutting. In a blink, the dark gloom receded, the spell dissipated. Glory to brave hearts that fear not death. So the dark beast lay in the snow, his chosen name.
Stop fisting me!
His chosen name, the doppelgangrel, and over his body standing, Ulfar said, Before you die, answer me, evil spirit, who killed my brothers, the baleful howl. In its death rasp, the doppelgangrel answered, Brother, we were doomed not by the arch-enemy's followers, nor by the despicable inhumans who did not touch our armor. nor with dark sorcery did the Malefics defeat us. No, it was the humans whose oaths of friendship swore that plunged the blade into our back. Their treacherous plot in malice hatched, said the spirit, and then it fell silent forever. The noble wolf's body fleeing and peace to it bestowing. The pair stood together over the prostrate body, the body not of a beast, but of a brave fallen brother. The fearsome Ulfar declared an oath of vengeance, and almighty wolves to Kalhala went charging. They went knowing that from their betrayers 3 times the blood price would be exacted. And the Atvetter also his peace spoke. You killed your brothers. From this day forth, who is our foe? The honor of Fenris you have defeated. You have defended Ulfar Thunderlong. Now the last of the pack remains, Ulfar the Avenger. Shame it is you came not in time to save your brothers, Ulfar, who is called the Everlost. What now will become of you, my lord? No. Now the last of the pack remains, Ulfar the Avenger. For the cursed wolf, there is no other path but to be the hand that punishment metes out to the brothers' slayers. The fires of their hearts by death are generously doused, but I, cooled forever, always endure. So Ulfar's mighty word was spoken, a proud funeral dirge was sung. His brother's weary body, cursed by grief, from his carapace was freed and laid upon the pyre. The old spinners weave the weird thread cruelly. No inquiries or entreaties accepting, Ulfar Thunderlong cast his gaze, and clearly he beheld the end of his trail? The end of his trail. And so ended the saga of the baleful howl. May the black mane guide them to Kalhala. Only one was not claimed by Morkai the Dark-Hearted. Ulfar Thunderlong stood stalwart upon the ground. Too stubborn for death was this rebellious wolf, too hot to be seized by the chill of the grave. His brothers praising, he raised his deadly axe. Fenris stands, so there will many yet to slay. Is there room in Ulfar's heart for sorrow? Where is the fierce wolf, son of Fenris? Was there room in Ulfar's heart for sorrow? So it was, but anguish does not plague the warrior's soul. He knew one day his brothers would meet again, once the curse was broken, and his honorable death he claimed in battle. Glory to the fierce wolf, son of Fenris. Let us remember, brothers, the baleful howl, daring hunters, fierce fighters, and troublemakers without equal. Let us glorify their exploits and glorify their fall. With honor have these wolves gone to Kalhala. Let us remember the mighty brother Ulfar, who did not abandon his pack in the snowy wastes. Let us remember the trader of von Valencius' line, he whose name is known and honored on Fenris. Let us raise our cups and cry into the face of Hellwinter's gale, Father, I still live. Fenris Hjolja. Okay. Well, that was quite something. I think we need a word with our Space Wolf. Right, and we leveled up. Yay. Ulfar!
Edvator, it is good to see you. I swear that your name will not be forgotten when I return to Fenris and sing my saga.
Something has changed in Ulfar, as though a burden that has weighed on him ever since your first meeting is finally gone. There is a serenity in his harsh features that there never was before. He bows before you with respect. I wish to express once again my sorrow for your fallen brothers. What will you do now, lost to your pack? Do you still believe in the power of the curse upon you? Tell me, What gave you strength to resist giving into despair? Yeah. Hey, Harbinger, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Grim Harbinger, please? Right, I don't need the throat sweet after that because that was quite the tale that was sung, and quite the skill checks that I failed, but we got there in the end. It wasn't the worst. There you go. I wish to express once again my sorrow for your fallen brothers.
Thank you. Their stories will not be forgotten, but will live on in the chapter's legends. We wolves do not fully die. We live to hunt in Valhalla, and one day we will return to this world for the final battle. Glorious will be the day when we brothers are reunited.
Do you still believe in the power of the curse upon you?
The curse is strong. There is no doubt about that. But my spirit is stronger than a doppelgrendel. I overcame one in combat, so can I not overcome its magic? No. One day I will find the glorious death on the field of battle.
I have 10 shoutouts here. Not bad other than his fucking heat and his suffering or heat exhaustion. Well, fucking hell. Yeah, not good. I feel that. I've got my air conditioning on, I'm sat on a frozen cold pack, and I'm still overheating. What will you do now, last of your pack?
The pack is no more. I could become a lone wolf, an avenger of the fallen. But my heart yearns for something else. I have missed the company of the warriors of Fenris. When we finish your business here, I will seek out Thorvald Ironhide and accept his generous offer. I will bind myself by ties of blood brotherhood to the Stormbiters. My duty to the Allfather is not yet fulfilled.
Hey Rezzy, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Rezzy, please? Alright. Tell me, what gave you the strength to resist giving in to despair?
Do you remember when I was overcome with rage in the Wreathing Tempest Spire? And you reminded me who I was supposed to be fighting for?
Multi-shout-outs for everyone.
When I told you of the death of my brothers Arnulf and Skjaldi, you paid tribute to their valor. And for a moment, I felt as if I were back home on Fenris. And I wanted to return there.
You're out of practice, host.
Your counsel, Edvetter. It is what gave me strength.
Nice. I saw strange things during the battle. Was it a mirage or warp influence?
Dreams brought on by Mjolnir mixed with reality and the spells of the doppelgrendel. How can I say what was true and what was a mirage? Were we fighting against a spirit or against my deranged brother? Did the ghosts of the fallen rise up beside us to weigh our valor on the scales of honor? Or did the drug make us do battle with the wind? It is all true, Edvator. Or perhaps none of it was. The people of Fenris have long known how thin is the line between what is real and what is legend. And we were in a legend.
This problem with oral histories is that the details get lost, but then again, we did see some weird shit. You fulfilled your duty, I congratulate you.
I could not have done it without you, Edvator. Know that, now and always, you will have friends on Fenris.
Answer a few questions about yourself?
What do you want to know?
No, I've already asked one. Never
I
mind.
enjoy telling stories.
I must take my leave.
Fenris Yoda, Edvator.
Yes. I'm just getting a bit by Armored Core Rubicon. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, good, having fun, caught up with a friend. He got bit by a MechWarrior 5 Mercs addiction. Ha! I can respect that. Right, now can we go back down here? No, we cannot. We can't inspect the Necron tomb that has, that was the reason that your wolves were there in the first place. Okay, heading out, enjoy the rest of it, good luck, keep it cool, thank you, Sheepy. Take it easy, see you around. Thank you for dropping by. Blastio, 7 of it. No. Also, why? Where is it? 18 of it, we got loads of extractiums, fuck it, sure. Well, we're gonna hit these unknown ships. So let's drop save. And let's get involved in this ship battle. This boss is a pain. So, I'm thinking that we're going to be fighting Necrons.
The stars will judge you.
Yep, oh, there's a shroud. Let's check you out. Necron Lords on board the shrouds. 2 lightning arcs, self-repairs, and reanimates. Yep. 72 damage. Lightning arcs. And then, yeah. 72 damage. Yep. Alright, well. Any of them in range of any of my weapons to start with? No. So we need to get closer. Could we... Is there any way we could... We could get ourselves in some real trouble. No. Should I jump? Range 5 cells, what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I have an idea. It might be a really dumb idea. I probably shouldn't... Man, the temptation to get right up in the middle of them, that is a really, really strong idea. It is really strong, but it's a really bad idea, I think. That'll give us that arc, that'll give us that being in range, that would be in range. You lose out on firing that, but it'll be safer. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll travel to here and fire torpedoes.
Keep up the pressure.
Then we'll fight it here. Let's make sure we're going to be an arc. Yeah, we are. Cool.
Lance batteries.
Get over there, get ready to lance this motherfucker. Then melter bomb, mortar the motherfucker.
Make every shot count.
Okay, that didn't quite kill it. That's a shame. Do you? So vulnerability scan. Is it worth going on further forwards just to get him into fuck all? Can we? Well, a bit further forwards. How does this work again? Reanimation. Suffering damage equals 25% of its maximum power. So okay, so it lasts another like 4 turns. What we'll do is, yeah, we'll jump. Let's jump and finish this fucker off.
Macro cannon. Open fire.
Dark. Okay, now they're down to like less than half health, so they'll last 2 activations. We're going to do starboard side shield reinforcement. And that will be... oh, actually... I haven't used this, so no I haven't. Let's use that some other time. Cool, in the sun. Okay, that was hugely effective. Okay, they exploded, that's fine. That's one unit off the board on turn 1, I'm happy with that. Okay. Protocol. Okay. Going through a shield, that's not good. Abelard, smack his nuts! Yeah, basically. Right. Let's see if we can get a weakness up on this thing. Of course it's the front. It's never anywhere useful. Right, Argenta, can we control these torpedoes to a useful effect? No. Shit. Alright, you're gonna have to go after that one then. Alright, swing around to there. Right, my turn. Is anyone in arc? They're in arc for that. They're in arc for that as well. Oh, cool. Okay, Abelard is the fucking go. Yep. Abelard? Yes, Rogue Trader. You see those enemies? Yes, Rogue Trader. I don't want to anymore. Yes, Rogue Trader. And then he fucks up everyone's shit. Dack, 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 dack. Okay. Melter bomb mortar! Dack, 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 dack. Burn! Okay. Right, this might actually help us in this situation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swing around to here. Abelard and Malum Kado? Who's Body Cop series? Who's Malum Kado? Let's swing around to there. Into range. Okay, I'm gonna do this because it's. Are we gonna do this now? No, I'll do it later on. I'll do it later on. Yeah, it's gonna be later. So what we'll do is we'll redistribute our shields to the port side. And at the time. Oh, the protagonist from bolt gun. Gotcha. Not play bolt gun. Oh, shit. Okay. Ouch. Interesting. What are you up to? No, you're going to take on our ally, are you? Yep. That's dead. Yep. That ain't good. Oh, really? It's too far away. And that won't recharge in time. No, that's kind of a waste. Great. Fuck. Oh, no, they got another turn because glitches. Yay, glitches! Swing around to there, and then detonate. Boom! Okay, they're now mega on fire. Oh no, they're not mega on fire. That didn't do all that much damage. That did not do much damage at all. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed by that. Alright, arc attack battery, fire!
Macro cannon! Open
Dack,
fire!
dack, dack, dack. Okay, then we shall. What I'm going to do is I'm going to field pulse now. They exploded. That worked. Okay, then what we shall do is we'll swing around to here, but then we're going to be out of range anyway. That won't matter. Shit. Yeah, they're going to be massively out of range. So those greater demons, yep. Fire some more torps. Let's fire some more torps.
Torpedoes away!
Okay. And I think. Is that going to be range for 2? No, it isn't. Nope. Okay. Here it comes. Okay. Ouch. Ooh. That didn't look good. Let's have you take control of the torps, and we'll have the torps fly to there and explode. Kaboom! And that did some damage. I'll fire the Wood Sunder Lance battery. Beams! Then I'll fire the Outer bomb mortar. Okay. Very heavily on fire. Good to see. Then can we get into position to ram it? I could try and ram it. I've not rammed anything ever. Could be fine. Nah, it's probably just going to be better to shoot the damn thing. It's going to be better to shoot the damn thing, isn't it, really? Yeah, just shoot that thing. Cool. And then swing around to here.
Helmsman, take a seat.
And then done. Shroud is burning. Shit, that is not a good position. You shoot me in the ass! Ah, my butthole! Right, we are in need of this. What? Don't have a master maneuvers. What? Oh, because fucking Donut the Space Wolf ran off by himself, so he's not assigned there anymore. Great, useful. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to do new heading. Gonna get around to there. Will that be an arc for anything? No. No, that's perfectly out of arc. That's an arc. And that's just in arc. Okay. We'll go with, yeah, we'll go with that. Fire the last battery. Should finish it, I think. Beams! Boom.
A barbaric display. I am surprised we survived.
Living metal specimens and death sphere. That's horrifying. And more Archaeotech plasma batteries. That'd be great if I could use them or sell them. Yeah, if I didn't already have 2 of them. Right. Improve RAM. Warship deals twice the RAM damage. Steady hand. When using post abilities, there's a 50% chance the cooldown will be 1 shorter. That'd be nice. Take it all. Collects 10% more scrap or warp wave. Warp wave is weird, which is why I haven't been choosing it. So we might take. Well, what am I gonna have available? Improve RAM. Take it all. Okay, so I'm gonna have the same ones available. So we'll do. Not really ramming. I may need to at some point. 10% more scrap. Sure, 10% more scrap. Right, posts. Right, dickhead. Get in there. You. Shit. Hull integrity. We need to repair our shit. Yes. Right, yeah, we got a worse shield, void shield array, or we've got even more Archaeotech plasmax that we can't use. Lovely. Right, what was I looking for? I was looking for something else. There we go, upgrade. Shield pulse with no negative effects. Yay! Sweet. Okay, I really need to up your demolitions, don't I? Okay, cool, good stuff. So, we wasted them. Let's check this planet out. Begin scan. See, that's the point. I can upgrade my ship, can't I? Or ship management. Can do staged upgrades, can't I? Upgrade RAM. Can be upgraded. How much scrap have we got? We have 5,300 scrap. Okay. Why would you downgrade your hull? Let's upgrade the fuck out of this. Let's do another one. And then increases round damage, reduces damage when suffering when ramming another void ship. We'll upgrade this a bit as well, because it's cheap. Hilariously cheap compared to the amount of scrap that we've got. There we go, we'll call it RAM level 5. And then wait. Can I upgrade? Why can we not upgrade it? Oh, maximum upgrade level reach. Cool. So we got maximum hullage. That helps. Okay, sweet. So let's check out this desert world. This desert world known as Earth. The puzzled auger operator reports that an expeditionary shuttle belonging to the von Valencius dynasty was detected on the planet's surface. Furthermore, according to its markings, it is assigned to your vessel. The operator also states that the entrance to a system of tunnels was spotted next to the shuttle. This is bad. We're already down there. Time has gone fucky. Uh-oh. Let's get a full report on the shuttle. In the registry, the expeditionary shuttle number 712 has been designated as irretrievably lost for many years. Information about the circumstances of its disappearance is suspiciously sparse, as if someone deliberately erased it. From the crumbs of information that remain, you gather that it was sent to explore some objects on an unknown world on the order of Lord Captain Theodora and never returned. Okay, that's fine. It's not me. I'm not already down there. It's fine. We're going to explore the tunnels, but, yeah, sent to explore something by Lord Captain Theodora and never came back. Let's explore the tunnels. After disembarking, you notice that the shuttle is buried halfway in sand. Von Valencius' coat of arms is practically erased from its side. This shuttle has clearly been here for a very long time. Next to the shuttle, you find crates of archaeological equipment, on which you can just barely make out the emblem of the Explorators. Most of these crates are lying next to the massive black doors of Xenos origin, the entrance to the tunnels. The descent into the depths takes several hours. You make your way through cramped corridors, giving way to huge black halls, where a dim emerald glow from no discernible source brings forth the silhouettes of equipment abandoned by the tech priests. The suffocating, oppressive silence that accompanies you during the descent is broken only by the echo of your footsteps, deafening and yet so insignificant against the background of the Cyclopean arches. Okay, in we go! I've got level ups to do. Yay! Level up heroic. Xenos Crypt. Right, let's do a level up. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, get off me! Whenever an ally is affected by an officer's ability or talent that grants temporary wounds, allies' armor is increased by 10% for 1 round. Vigilant. Allies only the effect of officer's ability, you gain bonuses to the weapon skill. I mostly tell them to shoot shit. Officer uses voice of command or bring it down. For the first time in combat, this ability costs 1 AP less. Okay. Whenever a heroic act is used, in combat by any character, the officer's next attack will cost 0 AP. That could be cool. Allies affected by the officer's abilities gain a bonus to all resistance tests equal to 12. Lasting impression. Half the bonus of voice of command remains. Lead by example. Whenever the officer uses 2 officer archetype abilities that don't grant an extra turn in 1 round, the officer gains stand witness effect. Stand witness. Next officer archetype ability that does not grant an extra turn will also affect the officer. Okay, what counts as an officer ability? Do the strategy things count? Probably not. Excuse me, what? There we go, right. Archetype abilities that don't grant an extra round, well, I'm usually granting extra rounds, so no. Leader's Assault. Officer makes an attack. They gain 5 Fellowship until the end of combat. Not always making attacks, though. Officer uses an ability that grants movement points to the target. The officer also gains half that number of movement points. Could be useful. No Respite. Whenever the officer's ability grants action points to an ally, the ally also gains +1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat. Meh. Officer targets an ally with an action, an ability or attack. The ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of the officer's next turn. Stack is prolonged. Meh. Ally starts a turn, including extra turn adjacent to the officer. Ally gains additional movement points equal to 4. Meh. Officer's resolve is increased by 3. Meh. Undaunted. Undaunted. Officer gains +10 willpower and 10 fellowship if they have less than 50% of their wound. Oh, this is a... if you're horribly wounded, this helps. Watch yourself. Targets of move, gain +10% bonus to dodge and cover efficiency until the start of my next turn. Wounds are no excuse. Get back in the fight removes 1 fresh injury from the target and heals the target for 3 wounds for each effect removed. We could do that, but then again, I'm not really using that for healing, and then that's a characteristic increase. Yeah, we'll go heroism. Whenever anyone uses a heroic act, I can conduct an attack for 0 action points in my turn, because I don't always get to attack. Also, by the way, sorry, Kishi. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing? I've just dumbed completely. Let's get. Can someone shout out Kishi Woodheart for me, please? I do apologise. It's because we've got multiple people in chat with the same colour name, which is leads me to be extra stupid, and I do apologise. Right, so we need another stat increase. What are we looking at? Xenos, not really useful. Medicaid, not really useful. Persuasion could be useful. Persuasion affects characteristic. Well, affected by fellowship. Riches, thank you. Persuasion, guardian, and commerce. Yeah. Fuck. Carouse is serving us fairly well. Coercion could apparently do with a buff. Might do Law Imperium just to keep stacking it. I could do tech use in case I lose Pascal. I'm probably not going to because we've kind of done his character story. Logic 102. Ah, shit. We don't have... Gorillet's Law Warp is 45? Fuck. That's not good. I've been using her for Law Warp. That could be an issue. Oh dear. Well, I guess I should probably stack Law Warp. Because we don't have that much Law Warp on the team. Whoops. It's me done. Abelard. Abelard, complete this level up for everyone for me. Each use of slash increases damage dealt by 1 until the end of combat. Cautious disengage. Attacks of opportunity deal 31% less damage. Movement within range of attacks of opportunity costs 1 movement point less. 6 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. That could be quite funny. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional 6 damage. Doesn't stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. Ooh. So either you get dodgier, so you won't get hit to start with, or whenever you get attacked, the next melee attack will deal extra damage to them. Maybe. Whenever the warrior takes damage, they gain plus 15% dodge, stacks up to 3 times, and disappears after the successful dodge. Defensive stance. If a warrior is not attacked this turn, they gain 22% armor. No. Warrior uses a single shot attack or melee attack against target. A warrior gains plus 17% armor against attacks made by that target. For 1 round. Critical damage is increased by 14% against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. Whereas less than 50% wounds, they gain plus 16% critical hit chance. Okay. Center of Slaughter. Gain 1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter. At the start of their turn, they gain 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds can't exceed 6. Don't know. Harden Scars. Warriors hit while under Endure, their damage deflection is increased by 1 until the warrior's next turn. Interception. When the warrior parries an attack, the next warrior archetype ability costs 1 AP less. That could be funny. Living Shield. Enemies suffer minus 10% penalty to their hit chance with ranged attacks, including area attacks against the warrior for every enemy in a 1 cell radius. Stacks up to 3 times. Opening Strike. Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against the affected enemies by 12% until the end of combat. Doesn't stack. Maybe. Where he uses slash for 2 melee weapons, he doesn't. Thick Skin. Plus 1 damage deflection. Parry chances increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. That's not a huge amount. What type of tank you making? Oh, so yeah, Abelard is a... Well, I've built him to be a frontline parrying maniac. he hits hard, he hits repeatedly, and in his all-go turn, he gets so many attacks, it's just not even funny. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a defensive pick, whichever we take, I think. So there's that. Whenever enemy attacks the warrior, the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional 6 damage, which I think would probably multiply based on other things. Possibly. I'm not 100% sure. I think plus 6 damage deflection against this, because damage deflection is just a % chance that the enemy will completely miss. So, and that's against the first attack every enemy makes against him in a combat. Normally I don't do the first whatevers in a combat skills, but this I think is pretty reasonable. So we'll do that, and then we'll get ourselves a statistic skill. So we can up our athletics, but we've got Ulfar for that. Up our awareness, we've got Irrelit for that. Up our Cruise, he's got 93. Up our Coercion, 40, don't really need it. Up our Commerce, don't really need it. Up our Demolition, don't really need it. Up our Logic, don't really need it. Law Imperium, don't really need it. Law Warp, kind of worthless. Law Xenos, kind of worthless on you. Persuasion, kind of worthless on you. Tech use, it's all kind of worthless on you, buddy. Yeah, shit. We might just do... Might do Corrals, just because that keeps him safer in things like gas clouds and such. Poisons and whatever. Right, Pascal. Operative attacks target with an exploit stack for a distance of 12 cells or farther. That attack deals plus 13% damage. Okay. What about Insight? Operative perception bonuses of 10 or higher. Well, that's not happening. Target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits. Target suffers plus 3 more exploits. Not usually. Start of the operative's turn. The enemy with the largest number of exploits suffers 3 more exploits. Covert protocols. In partial cover, cover efficiency is increased by 15% and doubled if they haven't moved during the turn. No. Tactical knowledge requires 3 instead of 4. Operative damage is an additional 17% once out this threshold. What was that again? Remove 1 exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells of the operative. If there's only 1 enemy in the area, remove all of the exploit stacks from that enemy. All allies gain exploits remove % armor until the end of combat. If 4 or more exploits are removed, the operative deals 2 times exploits removed more damage until the end of combat. Yeah, this is something that I'm not really using just because it's just not really that great. I mean, it's a pain to use, but fucking analyze and exploit are so much better than leaving exploits on enemies. Operative hits an enemy that's affected by both an exploit and exposed weakness. See, I don't understand how this works, because you'd have to expose weakness and then put more exploits on them. Use 3 MP and the damage was reduced by 10% this turn. Offensive prediction pattern, suffers 16% less damage from an enemy affected by exploits. Maybe. Enemy affected by exploit within 5 cells of the operative. Attacks the operative or their ally. That enemy suffers plus 6 more exploits. That could be funny. It's not really great. Perfect Spot additionally grants the operative plus 8% armor penetration against enemies at 7 cells or further. That could be good. Tide of Excellence. Trigger an exploit on an enemy. The operative gains plus 1 damage and plus 2% armor pen until the end of combat. Only applies to first strike projectile and burst stacks. No. Uncanny Sight. Well, I mean, Here's the thing, how do you trigger an exploit without using fucking... If the operative hits a target with an exploit stack, the attack deals plus 5 times perception bonus more damage. Damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. The attack removes all exploits from the target. Okay, so that's how you trigger an exploit. But then, okay, and then you're dealing 5 times perception bonus more damage. Your perception is not that good. Hang on. Yeah, so really, should I just be shooting at targets with exploits? No, being able to fucking lower the enemy's resistances is so useful. Or, not resistances, but armor and dodge. It's an exploit, even on enemies which are out of the operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. Meh. Visions fires a bit forward, +3 deflection against the burning effect and flame weapons, maybe. Steal all the forge. I'm wearing heavy armor. Heavy armor isn't power armor though, isn't it? But then you are wearing heavy armor, aren't you? Are you wearing heavy armor? I'm not sure. Hang on. What are you wearing? Yeah. I need to find out what he's wearing. What are you wearing at the moment, buddy? Scout armor, which is medium armor. Never mind. You don't have power armor proficiency yet, do you? No. Annoyingly. Skin armor. Right. 60%, 75. 1 nothing, 50%. Stores 1 AP after killing an enemy once per round. That could be funny. Cover efficiency plus 15%, doubles if you haven't moved. I should equip you with that, because that's really funny. Base armor property plus 15%. Armor if the wearer's weapon skill is more than 70. Yeah, we're kind of losing that. Oh, your weapon skill is 60. Yeah, that wouldn't really work. Is that better than your power armor? Temporary wounds, melee attacks deal more damage. When the wearer parries an attack, they gain 6 temporary. No, that's better. Okay, so that's better. That is better for you, even though your weapon skill isn't so great. But let's see if we can give you power armor proficiency. No. No, we cannot give you power armor proficiency. Are we ever going to be able to give you power armor proficiency? Don't know. Possibly not. No, I don't think we're ever going to be able to give you power armor proficiency. No, I might be able to. Heavy armor proficiency. Power weapon expert. Then why? Okay, hang on. Yeah, you got heavy armor proficiency. Oh, you got no. You can't get that. Need strength of 70. Strength of 45. You don't have that. You have a strength of 30. That's upsetting. Can we do something about that? Not easily, no. Yeah, I think that's got to be inherent strength of... Yeah, we're never going to be able to give him heavy or power armor proficiency. That sucks a lot. AP increase right at the end. Yeah, I think we missed a chance to give him power armor proficiency. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. Alright, Deception, no, Pulse Amplifier, Arc Rifle, Prediction Protocols, 12% dodge reduction and power reduction with melee weapons. Nope. Manipulator Push. Manipulator Mechadendro attacks enemies in melee range, pushing them up to 2 cells away and dealing weapon skill bonus plus intelligence bonus plus number of Tech Priests Ferrum Sanctum stacks. That's a fucking calculation. This attack has 0, 5 times tech priest, perception bonus, armor penetration. Oh, that can't be calculating properly, but yeah, here it is. Dealing 12 damage and 15% armor pen. Well, I could do that as an action to just shove people away so I wouldn't have to risk 3 strikes to get him out of melee, because he is a shooting guy. I've built him to be a sniper with plasma guns, so yeah. Let's go on the target of Medicaid Mechadendrite. Have a total of 10 stacks of Ferrum Sanctum. Don't know, how do we get this again? What is this? Yeah, why would I want this? For each stack of this effect, the creature gains plus 15%. It suffers more shock damage, so why do we have... Oh, that's something that's been added with the DLCs. Oh, right, yeah, it's the fucking... Bionics shit, isn't it? Exposing Communion. That's got attacks and effects for exposed weakness ability, gain bonuses against enemy under the effects of Machine Spirit Communion. Hey, Surrounding Geek, thank you for lurking. Can we get a shout out for Surrounding Geek, please? So his enemy had 2 plus target's convulsion stacks. Or exploit what? Okay, no. Melee attacks, apply Machine Spirit Communion, acceleration, plus 6 movement points in the first round of combat. No. Oh, uncanny sight. Inflicts an exploit even when not on line of sight. Kind of tempted by this, just to shove people about. Because it means he doesn't have to risk taking melee attacks. Or, you know, attacks of opportunity when he tries to back out of range of melee range of things. That could work. Could also inflicting exploits that are out of line of sight of the operative at the start of the turn. Sniper expertise. 8% armor pen against enemies that's 7 cells away or further. Perfect spot. I do use perfect spot a lot. We'll be able to do manipulator push next level, so we'll take uncanny sight, and we'll take tech uses 190. Fuck's sake! Shame we don't still have that fucking device that we could never get to work again after we tried once. So I might do Medicaid with you. Not decent Law Xenos. Just not irrelevant levels of Law Xenos. We'll do Medicaid, sure. Have him back up healing with his injector Mechadendrite. Okay, Argenta. What do we got? Each shot fired by the soldier grants some +1 agility until the end of the next turn. Shit. Each adjacent ally, soldier deals 13% more damage to enemies. Is that adjacent to her or adjacent to the target? I think that's adjacent to her. Combat Medicaid. She is one of our medics, so I might want to do Combat Medicaid. Second attack in action in a turn deals 21% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage to the soldier this turn. Am I going to remember that? Our efficiency is increased. Soldier deals damage, their crit damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Full cover against enemy, they gain 10% damage against that enemy, and the enemy's attacks deal 20% less damage against the soldier in their cover. If the cover is present at the moment, shots fired. Area attacks gain 29%. No, area attacks are just grenades. Gain 29% armor penetration and ignore 4 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius against that. Well, we could use grenades at point blank range, but that's risky. That gets... okay, that's different stuff. That gets you... what would that be? That would be adaptability, blood haze, breaking attack. Okay, is that available here? No. Alright. Enough bullets for everyone might work, fortress might work, point blank might work. Rack of Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains an extra 26% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. That'd be pretty good, because she does end up damaging quite a lot of enemies. And in quite high numbers of them. Shit. I do have her set up for Medicaid though, don't I? She's got a medkit, yeah. I need to re-equip myself with a flashbang. There we go. Do I need to re-equip anyone else? I don't think so. No. Okay, well, Argenta is being set up for Medicaid. So, field medic, combat Medicaid would be good. It's a bit of a waste. And when is she gonna... yeah, I think we are going to be needing Medicaid sooner rather than later. So, we'll choose combat Medicaid for that, and we'll do... see, we've already chosen the Medicaid skill for her previously. Okay, right, we need... I need you to have more demolition, because that would improve your capability in space combat. Right, Irrelate. Dark Outer Equipment? No. Penetrating Sights. In my sights. Which one's that? At the start of her next turn, if the enemy still exists, that she attacks it. Okay. Maybe. Oh, Insight. Officer's Perception bonus is 10 or higher? Nope. Hey, Neko Fox, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Neko Fox, please? Officer's turn. Enemy with the largest number of exploits gain another exploit. No. Covert Protocol, partial cover. Cover is increased by 15%. Maybe. Tactical knowledge, don't care. It's an enemy that, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Precise attack on a target affected by 7 or more exploits and scores a hit. The target becomes critical hit, not gonna happen. Allies gain plus 1% hit chance, critical hit chance when attacking a target affected by exploits. Yes, something like that. How you doing? Plus 1% hit chance and critical hit chance while attacking targets affected by exploits. That's useless. 13% less damage for enemies affected by exploits. Affected by an exploit. Attacks the operative of the ally, they suffer 3 more exploits. Meh. This is the weird one. Inflicts an exploit even on enemies outside. Exposed weakness also reduces the enemy's toughness of willpower by 9 for a round. But I think that's... I've already got that on Pascal, but that's pretty good, so we'll grab that. Then, oh, we've already chosen Lord Xenos for you. What's what? The Mao forgot it'll do playing censored. What? I don't know what you mean. And I have very few things to be said that can be said restricted on this channel. So do buff your awareness. Right. Oh, a shout out because the game was GTFO. Ha! It's all gone wrong. Yep. Get the fuck out. Corrosion. Get up your demolition. Is there any point upping your demolition? I mean, there are Xenos traps that you've been dealing with, but that's been Law Xenos, so... It's just pointless to up a lot of these stats. Might keep buffing your awareness. And then Ulfar, which senses their own category. Well, it's the title of the game is GTFO in most things, isn't it? Weapons, wounded beast, agility. Oh, every injury increases the death spell's character's agility and willpower by 5. No. That implies he's getting injured. Camaraderie. 15% more damage. Demolition engineer, sort of demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage with ranged area attacks. What is your intelligence and demolition? I think your demolition is probably significantly higher. Intelligence is 35, demolition is 90, so that would be good for you. Do 5% more damage for every 10 points of demolition instead of for intelligence, so that would up your damage output just straight out. Cover doesn't work for you. Cover doesn't work for you. Full wounds, you get extra ballistic skill movement points. That's the actual name, yeah. I say just down AI. So that's getting 35% armor penetration and 5 deflection when used at point blank. Yeah. Hang on, are there multiple soldier skills called point blank? No, no, but there are multiple skills called point blank, I think. Second skin, medium armor doesn't reduce dodge, don't care, he's in power armor. Revel in the Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. Disengage, dash doesn't involve. No. Nice priority target. Damage by the soldier's area attacks. Suffer 6 damage, no. Successfully dodges or uses cover against the enemy's attack. They're guaranteed a critical against that enemy. Unpredictable. Plus 9% critical hit chance. Bonuses are doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, hang on. Yeah, you don't have access to that. We'll do Demolition Engineer. And we may as well just put more into Demolition for the extra damage, because it's funny. Extra damage. Hey, look! We substantially increased your damage output with area attacks. Ranged area attacks. Cool. So, we're going to drop a save, and we're going to continue onwards. I need to take one of my meds, though. 128. We shall save. Then I'm just going to pause and take one of my meds. I'll be back in a tick. Right, sorry about that. Okay. So... yeah, this doesn't look like a fucking nightmare realm. Descending into a Necron tomb.
Let us not dawdle.
All buried under a thick layer of dust, these crates contain equipment still in prime condition. It is as though, even in the face of death, the tech priest would not dare offend the machine spirits by handling the equipment with anything less than reverence. Well, I'm gonna loot them. Random junk. Okay. We've got Mechanicus terminals fucking everywhere. What have we got here? These sensors were erected by tech priests to ward off malicious Xenos machine spirits. Clearly that worked. That was definitely effective. They absolutely should have done that. Why is our formation all fucky? Fuck. Yeah. You should be up front. You guys should be in the back. Brace, you should be there. You can be there. You be up front. No, you should be up front. You should be there. There we go. Let's try this again, shall we?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The way out is blocked, the stairs have collapsed, and there are dead tech priests everywhere. What in the void happened here?
I wasn't aware that the way out collapsed. Thanks to that, Abelard. There's hostile Xenos here. The creature is completely motionless, like a black statue. The dark metal of its body shows no discernible damage. Yep. Oh, this is gonna suck. Who are you? Are you a lord, or are you just an immortal? I think you're just an immortal. Ugh, yep. There's gonna be a fight here.
Keep your wits
I
about
don't
you.
want to advance too much further. Logic, 100%. Pascal, how about it?
The machine god grants me insight.
The bodies of Skitari, whose flesh and armor have disintegrated in various places. Judging by their wounds, they were shot during a hasty retreat. Huh. Alright, activate the stairway control lifts. Oh. Activate the stairway on the left, activate the stairway on the right. Okay. Not sure I want to do either of those things. It seems as though the dark hollows in its lifeless eyes could flare with the flame of ancient hatred at any moment, but the eye sockets remain empty.
I always have a backup plan.
Judging by the debris, the passage was blocked on purpose. Yeah, probably by the tech priests. Okay, well, Xenos, 100%. Go for it.
A trivial task.
We're looking at part of a system of pylons used by small Xenos repair machines to move around the crypt. Well, that's horrifying. Cool. Can't see if left or right is best, so we'll go with leftist is bestest. First of all, we'll grab this ship. And that's going to trigger everything. Yep. There we go. The creature emits a low hum, alternating with a strange metallic screeching.
Time to taste the brew of battle.
It.
The
Okay.
brink of axe at bolt gun clear.
This.
Primitive life is subject to elimination.
Okay, this formation is terrible, and our lack of cover is noticeable. And terrifying. Yeah, the Immortals going first, then followed by that warrior. Okay. Well, this ain't going well. The path is blocked, am I? Do we not actually have any control over our fucking starting positions? No. So we're being ambushed, despite the fact that I could see this coming a mile away. Alright, well I guess we're ambushed then. Cool. Start the battle. Yeah. Cool. Rude. First of all. Front line up there. I don't like the purple smoke floating around here. That means you have buffs. Staggered? Okay, cool. Just carbine or shot. That's Skull Park, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Techno Oracular charging, targeting. So let's target all other Necrons gain 30% armor penetration, 60% hit chance, and 90% damage while attacking this target? Fucking hell. Hey Ulfar, how's it going? We're not actually in the museum. I don't have the DLC. We just happen to be in a Necron 2 mod. How are you doing? Say hi to Trazin. What? Do you want me to give him your number? Can we get a shout out for Ulfar, please? Didn't know. Yeah, alright. If I see him, I'll give him your number. Right, yeah, this is going to be unpleasant. It's probably going to be... Lurk, not watching too closely, you don't want to be spoiled. No worries, thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Right, I am going to have to do... Sensor. Let's just like cover. I think we're going to have to retreat into here.
It's as good as done.
I think perhaps we'll retreat into here. It's not really ideal.
I'll make it happen.
Cousin doesn't need your number, he knows how to find you if he wants. Oh, you know, sometimes guys need a bit of a nudge in the right direction, right? Okay, so then we're going to put kill zone stratagem on this.
Not me.
We're going to put trench line stratagem on why can we not trench line this? Yeah, there we go, trench line on that. There we go. Then we are going to bad time, I think. We need to release this guy. There's a lot going up against him. You do a charge attack with Abelard. Abelard doesn't have a shield out, that's a problem. Yeah, he's bad time in melee, so let's activate Abelard. Let's voice of command Abelard. Let's get Abelard to take aim.
I'll make it happen.
Then we shall tell him to bring it down.
I'll see to it personally.
Hoping he can charge from there. He can. Charge attack takes 2 active points though. He can move there. Can you make multiple attacks? No, I don't think he can. So what we'll do is we'll do follow my lead. No, that's until the start of the next turn. Now time for an ad break. That's alright, I'll take that. You can't hear me, but still. Right, we'll do follow my lead. We'll just have a walk wander in. Chop the bastard.
A tactically sound approach. Grey hair, sure hair.
177 damage, pretty nice. Then we'll swap to your defensive armaments. And that'll be end the turn. Then Then I might do Transcend the Potential on Abelard, because it'd be funny. And we'll do Rock and Repel Abelard.
On it.
Transcend the Potential. Daring Breach. Restore all AP, MP, gain +7 hero points, don't lose MP, no limit to weapon attacks.
For von Valencius.
Okay, so swap back to your attacking weapons. We shall trigger. I was supposed to give you a stim, not a fucking grenade. Whoops. Oh well. You're still going to have plenty of attacks. Do you still have that? You do not, so let's trigger that again. That's fine. Yes, you count something that up. Do you still count something that up? Okay, that's fine. And you're back from the ads. Bizarre. So Abelard is going to small enemy this thing.
I will do my duty.
Then we shall attack with a 100% chance to hit. Nice. Job. Thing just keep stabbing the fuck out.
It will be done.
Job.
Reduced to dust.
There we go. Right. Hey, he's not even going to get back up. That's awesome. Right, where are there more of them? There's another immortal over there. There's that's Sage. Okay. You'll be able to get there. You might be able to get there and murder that one as well, potentially. Oh, that's not even. They're not active yet. Okay. Fuck you then. So, let's do it enough to get there. Let's go there. And swim.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Kills them all. Working on it.
Grey hair, sure has.
Just fucking downed him in one hit. Let's hit him again though.
Indeed.
Chop.
I took care of this one.
Get out of there. Right, then we can go to here and cut this guy down. Or we can go there and we can start chopping up that immortal, which I think might be better. Let's go there and just go chop chop with that immortal. Or is it worth charging? Might be worth charging for the extra damage. There we go. That's 2 action points. Charge there. Because he's got the ability momentum, which has nothing to do with the momentum that you generate over the game, over the course of the battle. Just don't die yourself. Yep, don't do the die. He will do more damage to target the further he charges. So we will do this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Chop. 253 damage, not bad. Not gonna kill him. Jump.
An exemplary strike.
Heavily damaged him. Right. So now you've still got movement points. Okay. I might do is move to there. And then oh, and then we can shield bash you as well, just for the funny. Bonk! Because shield bash. Okay. Right then, I guess that's you done, really. Well, you're kind of in the thick of it. Do I want to do that? Burst effect. Does that really affect others? That affects you as well, doesn't it? Oh, that's... yeah, okay, that's how it works. Yeah, we'll leave brace for impact just because he's all the way over there by himself. And end the turn. Okay, now we're going to activate someone else, apparently. How about we activate Ulfar? Do I want to do that? Who's going to activate next? The Immortal's going to activate next. Yeah, okay. Wrong Immortal. Oh well. Yeah, we'll activate Ulfar, sure.
Accept your lot.
activation. Right, now what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you... Whoa, what the hell is that doing up there? I'm going to have you charge this guy. How about we get a better protection?
So shall it be.
Well, this shit too complicated for you. Because it's too complicated for me as well. There's too many abilities. I don't like it. Just fucking give me high numbers. Make bad guys go splat. That's all I care about. What are our odds on shooting that guy? 95. Well, we need to get rid of that guy.
See how the wolf
Wow.
succeeds.
Murdered him. No, put him on the floor. Didn't kill him. Okay. Then we'll chop this guy again. Cool. Are they dead? No. Okay. Then we shall swap to this. We'll do. Make sure he dies. No. Okay. This regeneration is a pain in the dick. Doesn't help. We're into this.
Can do better than a warrior of the old
Kick this guy.
Comes, I will come.
Kicks it to death. Nice. Free random attack on that guy. And then we shall. Might do a burst attack on this guy. Point range. Yeah, we'll do a burst attack on this thing.
Wolves red.
Okay, well, one hit. Good job. That's not really that helpful. I mean, you did put him on the floor, but didn't kill the bastard. Last shot with that. Over there. Kill him. Cool. They're gone. Yep, they're gone. Good. And I've run out of normal action points. I can now do wildfire for nothing. You've been thinking about getting back into 7 Days to Die? Cool. Have you heard? They put fucking glass jars back in. But you only have a 60% chance of recovering them when you drink from them. But that's still a 60% chance other than rather over a 0% chance. Would I get into range with that guy? No, I don't think I would get. No, I wouldn't get into line of sight with that guy. Okay. In that case, we'll shoot you down there.
See how the wolf.
Dak, dead. Cool. And then you're out of action points. I shall move you over here, I think. Yes. Could do run and gun. Just to murder this guy. I don't know if that's going to help. Don't know at which point the rest of these guys are going to animate. Also, I'm not sure if force. That's 6 MP. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might gain line of sight on that one. Are we going to kill him in one go? More than likely not. We can give it a go. Walk up to there. We'll do Revel in Slaughter to negate the negatives and gain buffs. Why can't I be bursting? Why is that costing 3 AP? Hang on. Something's wrong there. Alright, well, we'll get the one shot. No, we can't see that guy. That's fucking upsetting. Can we grenade? Target's deflection. Target's armor divided by 2. 2 times the damage. So target's armor is 60, so that'd be 30 with deflection, so that'd be 34 damage. These grenades are. I can't really find the right use for these grenades. I can't even chuck it that far anyway, so it doesn't matter. Frag grenade. We can just chuck it for the sake of it. Lob. Cool. Okay. Dash. I think that's going to get us one side, is it?
So shall it be.
Nope. Okay. Shit. Change back to the defensives then. Yeah, he's just in one square that we can't fucking see. Great. Alright. I'll end your turn. This is still turn 1, isn't it? Let's see now. Oh, it's back to the same channel points you were at. This is still turn 1. This game got silly a while ago. This is like this. Okay, this is silly. I don't like how silly it is because it's too fucking confusing. Like, I don't know how most of my guys' abilities interact. I don't know how most of this shit works. Front line to here.
It's as good as done.
Then I might do. Fuck. I'll just do this.
Who, if not,
Attack.
stood a
Off.
chance?
Murdered straight out. Okay. Someone activated that guy and that guy. Gorill's going to be able to go. I think I made this the shooting zone, so let's make sure Stronghold is on here.
I'll see to it personally.
Then kill zone here, just because this guy is going to be here for an activation, so we can
On it.
personal op. Then what else can I do? I've got nothing that I can really do. I can tell Abelard to get back in the fight, which will give him 12 temporary wounds.
It's as good as done.
Then I can't move another one of the zones. Shit, I could move one of the zones there. That helps. I don't know, possibly. Oh, I can chuck a grenade as well, can I? There's nothing in range for a grenade. There is that guy in range for a grenade, never mind. This is staggered. Try to flashbang him. Is it worth flashbanging him? I have no idea. Probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with having no more actions. This fucking blow with no source is pissing me off. Right. Let's get you. It's not cover from there, so no abilities. So I'll get you up to that. Oh, you See that guy as well.
I move swiftly to strike.
Let's get you there. Then what we will do is I'm going to make that one bleed, I think.
I understand your
There.
insistence. Guide me.
Is it immune to bleed? Probably, because it is a machine. Burning, staggered, and blinded. So, yeah, it's immune to bleed. Immune to deathless. Counterattack, fatigue, disturb, toxin, perplex, horrors of the war, mental damage. Does it say there's immune to bleed? But it has not developed the bleed effect, so I think it is immune to bleed. Which would make sense. Can't remember if I came to that conclusion last time or not. Right, let's do an aim for the
If
opening.
it serves your cause.
Do a. Do I want to do a perfect spot? I want to do an analyze and expose. I'm not sure. Minus 89, 6 deflection. So we'll do a.
This
Analyze
tedium
and
is
expose
beneath
just for
me.
the hell of it.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Then we shall do. One deflection, 2 deflection. We'll do perfect
I
spot.
understand your intent.
Then I'm going to. Shot this guy.
I deal death with my hands.
Loaded straight out, happy with that. Then we shall do some help. Next time affected by an exploit, target's card efficiency will be reduced. The attack will have extra hit chance. Not sure why she's getting extra attacks. Yeah, go for it.
If it serves your cause.
Wow. Oh, you hit him. Did not kill him. 41 energy damage, that's not a lot. Attack with current weapon against an enemy. Can't miss, deals 50% more damage, and extra damage based on this. Or 3 seconds against target, attack all his hits, to the end of combat, reduce block, dodge, and parry. Yeah, I'll do this against this guy.
Pay
That's
with
really
your
damage
blood
point.
in the name of Kalametchake.
Wow. Did that actually kill him? That did kill him. Hey! Uh-oh, bad guys coming out of the portals. Got a warrior. And here comes Scarabs. And got a death mark and some Scarabs. Okay. So 2 units of Scarabs.
You don't belong in
Okay,
this galaxy.
and we got another death mark and more Scarabs. Okay. And I wonder if this is going to be another warrior. Holy shit, it is. And some Scarabs. Okay. No, it's not. Yes, it is. 2 units of Scarabs. Okay. We've been ambushed. The battle begins. Shit. This could be bad. Oh. Okay, all the Scarab Swords are going first. And which one's there? There's one that's next to us, 2 that are next to us, and then one over there that we're just worried about. Okay, so these guys are going on next. These guys are going. Alright. That's gonna be an issue. Terribly for initiative. Great, love that. Okay. Well, we started that one, don't we? Right, well that's fucked all of our zones. Where can we get back down to here, isn't it? We'll have this one as the shooting zone.
I'll make it happen.
This one is the cover zone. Go this way.
Who if not me?
Then for the death marks going first. Oh wait, hang on. Explosive scarab swarm. Okay, where are those? Okay, they're up there. There's another explosive scarab swarm there. There's another explosive swarm. Okay, so they are all over the place. Love that. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, first, we're just going to double this attack, are we? So I might put the front line. Can I see up there? Can I see up in here? I can see there. That's the first death mark to shoot, so I guess we'll do that.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, then we're going to put trench line here.
On it.
Put kill zone up here.
I'll see to it personally.
We'll put I want to do this. Yeah, which one did I just trench line? This one. We'll put stronghold here.
I'll make it happen.
Then I need someone to run up there and push a button on it. Yes, I am. Put you up there.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yeah, that one. Activate stairway here. Which is a bit of a risk. Maybe I should run on that. Then we are going to voice command Argenta. Take aim with Argenta. Bring it down with Argenta. And Argenta is going to move into this cover here. You still be able to see that? Yes. Not enough view points. What? Oh, really? You can get there? Rude. Okay, well, I'll put you there for a moment then.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Into your confident approach. Then we are going to first, next. Then we shall two units there, 2 units there. First fire here. It's not going to catch them, is it? Yeah, we'll so we'll burst fire here. Okay, nice. Massacred those 2 units of scarabs. Hold fire, Argenta, you got him. Oh, I forgot you dumped the whole magazine. Whoops. I forgot to change to the other weapon. Whoopsie. Okay. Then we can... send you a grenade at least.
It just works.
It does indeed just work. Hey, Namora! Hey, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Namora, please? Didn't get enough momentum from that. That's a shame. I'm going to have a lob an incendiary grenade up here, I think. Sure. Catch. Good. That's kind of useless, but whatever. Makes me feel better. Right, we didn't get enough fucking... go juice. Yeah, how are you doing, Namora? How's things? It's good to see you. I don't want to lower the or raise the next bridge just because we might get swamped. For the time being, I shall. Now, what we'll do is we shall. Blitz here. Got the blitz strashing down here. Just getting on. Hope you've been alright. Getting on, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm managing, thanks. This heat is insane. I'm on the south of England, so we're getting 38 currently. It is heinous. I'm gonna try and actually, yeah, I'm gonna try and pass this guy for 77%. Go for it.
You will not always before
Oh,
crossing me.
you hit him. Didn't kill him. Right, so now we're going to do transcend the potential with Argenta. Yeah, he is indeed a struggle. He is. Right, and we're going to move Argenta into cover. And she's not going to be able to see that. Okay, that's pain. We can move her into that cover. Move her into that cover, then we shall do Firearm Mastery.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Then do we get to why don't we get to shoot?
I refuse.
Why don't we get to shoot? Well, we triggered your ability, we should be able to fire. What the fuck? What? The whole point is that you can fire. I've been screwed out with heroic act. That's a big problem. That is a very big problem. Shit. Fuck. Yep, that's disastrous. That's catastrophic. That's really bad. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Then that was ballsed up completely. Good job. Then I reckon I'm going to run down. I can't do any of these things, can I? Why not? That's weird. Don't know. Okay, well I guess I'm stuck there. This will be interesting. Yeah, I already fucking told you to do this one. It didn't work. Okay. Weird. Okay. Destruction. Alright, they're just repairing themselves. Okay, Argenta's actual turn with reloaded weapons, but she still can't make attacks. What's wrong here? Integrity? Extermination? Why can't she do any attacks? Why can she not conduct any attacks? The fuck?
unacceptable.
Okay, right, well then we're gonna have to fucking force the issue. What the fuck? Oh, it's because you're in melee. It's because you count as being in melee, that's why. Okay, you can still see them there, so go there. You might get a free strike. Fuck. Then she might have been able to get her attacks off with a... I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Yep, that's gone horribly wrong. Right, let's swap to this, and we'll do burst fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dack, 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 dack. Wasted both of them, good stuff. Cool. Swap back to this weapon, then we shall do steady supremacy, because that means she gets a free attack each
I
turn.
am his will made manifest.
Then we are going to open fire on. Okay, that's out of range. Range like this. No, we have to move further forwards. That's okay, we can do that.
I will
You're
bathe
moving
this
back to
battle
where you were
in
again.
righteous fury.
Bloody hell. Can you burst him? Can. Is there any point bursting? Maybe. Probably not with that one. Not with that weapon, because it's not supposed to be a burst weapon.
I'll do it.
Already one shot. Attack. Okay. Then we shall do wildfire. Make sure we then burst with this weapon.
Faith without
Dack, 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 dack.
prayer.
Wasted the death mark. Nice. Then swap back to this weapon. We'll do run and gun. First one is up there.
As the
Run and
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act.
Running, but we're definitely gunning. Shit. I need to do this as well. Rebel and Slaughter. Go. Can move you. Two. You'll be able to range for that one. This is gonna work. Trying to work out how this is going to work with statistics. If I put you here, what do I do for us? Empty the mag. Not sure how the this thing up. What's your fucking fire rate? What's your fire rate? Rate of fire is 11. Okay.
Rejoice in
Let's put
battle!
there, and we'll spray rounds over there, I think. Preferably this guy. That was atrocious. Good job. Cool. Which rounds do we need? We need 44. That's not good. Let's give us 30. Fuck. Okay. We'll just chuck you back over here then.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
And you're done. Okay, Grillet's turn. Who's next? Explosive Scarab Swarm is still up there. Dangerous, so... 64, it's got quite a lot of evasion there. Let's put this one out, so I'm gonna...
This tedium is beneath me.
Analyze and expose. Should reduce that quite a bit. 30 and 35, okay, good stuff. Then we shall... then we'll do perfect spot.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Then we shall... Death Whisper this guy. Just for a second. 50 damage. Cool. Then we shall do Dead shot on this thing. Do we even need to do a dead shot on it? No.
If it serves your
Murdered, fantastic.
no more.
Then we shall do. Right. So warrior death mark. That's an explosive scarab's one as well. Okay.
Slips beyond the veil.
Waste them straight out. Then we shall do. Elusive Shadow, so she is the lowest priority target. It was a 0 action apparently, okay. Then we shall do in my sights on. Excuse me, what? We're going to do in my sights on this warrior, I think. Because he's going to be a pain to get to. What should we do? This one is explosive, that guy's explosive. They're both explosive. Okay, we'll
I
do
am not your Z.
on that.
Smoky.
And in the turn, warrior is walking backwards. Okay. Ow. Over there, they shot me. Ow. Right. That's kind of annoying. Get up there, we can go up here, so we'll wander over here. Actually, I can shoot in range for that. Useful. Okay, lovely, love that. Let's get you over here, all the way over here for. We'll get you line of sight to that guy. There, we're not getting sight. Do need to be able to take out that death one. Alright, I guess we're gonna do that one. I'm just gonna wander over there, then we're gonna swap bombs. And a burst shot over here. Okay, we can do a burst shot over there, but it's not giving me any percentages to hit. Oh. Okay. Don't know why that's not giving me any percentages to hit. That's really bizarre. Whatever, we'll give it a go. Okay, that is not my fault in the slightest. Cool. I need to do this as well. Alright, let's get do that. Move further up. So the running gun. Get to there. Then get you able to charge them. So get your line on then. So that's okay. Let's try this. Let's try single shot you. 30% chance to hit. Cool. 66% chance to hit. Just 66% chance to hit, I guess. Hit and kill. Okay. The attack missed anyway. Good job, idiot. Right. Then need to do a Wulfar. Burst this guy. We'll burst these guys. Nope, still nothing, so we'll burst this guy. Good job, idiot. You missed every shot. Fuck's sake. I'm really trying hard to make you do something useful, and it's just not happening. Swap to this, then we should be able to charge from there. Okay, charge. Chop. Okay, they fucked off over there. And got a free attack on me. That's fucking rude. Could you fucking not? Let's do... Right, forest garden, isn't it? Yeah, +3. Yeah, alright, well, we'll go with this. We'll go firearm mastery. Should be able to attack this.
The foe will be torn asunder!
Fucking hit the targets, dude. There we go.
Is thunder!
Okay.
My strike is ruin!
Right. And now you can't do any more attacks. Does that help us? No, it doesn't. Throw a grenade. Not very far there. Why is the grenade throwing distance so shit? If we go there, we'll be in grenade range. No. Here we'll be in grenade range. No. Okay, well you're just kind of stuffed then, aren't you? Yeah, just fucking hang out there, I guess. This hasn't gone very well. This has not gone very well at all. Abelard's turn. Right. Yeah, you're gonna have a time. Just get to there. You're not gonna be able to get to there. Love that. Is there anyone else activated down here? These guys haven't activated yet. This guy, you can see that hasn't activated yet. That guy hasn't activated yet either. Concerned as to when they will. It's annoying that they have not yet activated. What I might do is charge up to here.
Indeed.
Then we'll be able to move within. Why can't you get within the zone? Seriously? Oh, you're one fucking square away. Great. Love that. I'll go one fucking square that way then. So that's good as well. Why can you not blitz to where I told you to put blitz? Path's blocked. You don't have to go in a straight line, you idiot. For goodness sake. I'm really struggling with this combat. No one is doing what I'm telling them to do. You may as well get into position to go up there when they will fucking activate the thing.
My place is at the fore.
Is there anything else you can do? Taunting Scream. Yeah, do that. Against fucking, I don't know, everyone. Well, it won't be against everyone, will it? It'll be against. What do you do against that guy?
You're back
I think
and
it's
forth.
against everyone, but I'm not 100% sure. Can we do anything else with you? No, not really. Make you endure.
It will be done.
Then... it's kind of useless to do that. That's useless to do that. You could probably chuck a grenade not far enough. Oh, you chuck a grenade up there. Okay, chuck a grenade up there.
I will do my duty.
Chuck. Boom. That did some damage. And destroyed cover instead of hitting one. Useful. Cool. That'll do for you. I need to do something as well, don't I? Give me a moment. Let's do this. There we go. Right. Alright, sure. Okay, now. Pascal. I need you to move to a point where you're going to get a decent line of sight. There's no fucking cover up there despite the giant fucking control panels. What am I going to do with you? Hey, Oshok, how's it going? Excuse me, what? Do I risk you going up there for line of sight? Why not? Will you get line of sight right there? No, he's too far away. Okay. Well, it's not that guy, but he's almost fucked anyway. Can't go there because the rillet's in the way. There because she's in the way. Scarabs. Why are you trying to go that way? Why are you trying to go that way? Sorry, no? No? Apparently you can see everything. No, you can't. That's a different one. I'm a dog. Okay. Let's get you up there. Let's mark this idiot as prey. Just because. How you doing, Ulfar? How's things? Then we shall. 6056 isn't even worth doing the analyze and expose. Standard plasma attack. 56%. Okay, sure. Let's do perfect spot then. Can we do? Is that going to increase your accuracy? No. Okay, perfect spot then. Perfect spot then. See if that actually helps. See if that reduces our number for some reason. It did increase its number this time. For some reason, a lot of the time when I use perfect spot, it reduces the number, which is dumb. You did. You didn't fucking kill it, dude. And you missed that. Lovely. This is going real well. How did you not kill that? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. This is going fantastically. Speed banishment. Do that. Then. Set that up there. No, we cannot. Yep, you did real well, Pascal. Good job. Fuck that up royally. Right. Okay. Oh, I can't activate this now, can I? Nope. This Pascal's in the fucking way. Why didn't I do that with Pascal? That was dumb. Shit. Oh well, these scarabs are stuck up there. Right. This is a fucking nightmare. Armor. I can do this. We're gonna put it up here. What do you mean I can't? No. This idiot. I'll put this up here.
As good as done.
And we are going to. Stronghold it.
Who if not me?
We're going to trench line.
I'll make it
That
happen.
one. This has gone horribly wrong.
I'll see to it
Blitz on
personally.
there. Then how about we around a voice command range? Fuck's sake! And found it Argenta because Argenta is already activated. I'm gonna have to move myself out of here. That's going to eat all my human points, but I'll be able to activate Ulfar. I might as well just blitz. It's there, then we can voice of command. Nope, that was the wrong button. Oh, tit end. Oh well. Enjoy free movement. Whoops. Right. I'm going to go there. I'm going to voice a command Ulfar.
It's as good as done.
Take aim with Ulfar.
On it.
Games need Z. What? I'm not sure what you mean. This game just needs to not be so fucking confusing, and I'm just fucking everything up. Right. Yeah, we can't do anything to increase your blister skill. Well, we can try and murder that guy. Actually, I need you to move this way. Then murder that guy. Carrot that usually denotes control key. Oh, control Z, undo. Yes, it does need undo, definitely. Because I've been fucking this up royally. Still on in grenade range. No, you're not. For some reason I can't fucking see into that, which is weird. Am I going to be able to reactivate them? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shit.
So it shall be.
Send you over there and be threatening. Now you should be in grenade range. Yay, there we go. It's going to do almost nothing. That's going to do substantially more. Crack grenade it is. Get cracked. Hey, we did damage. And I shall end your turn. Then I get a free shot. Can I shoot this guy? No. This explosive scarab swarm. Well, did damage and set it on fire. It's me done. I love how these things are flying, but they can't fly over gaps. That is helpful for me, but it denotes terrible game design. Let's reload this thing. Then we shall burst fire on you. Hey, we wasted one unit, and we shot over there as well. No, we wasted both of them. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Then swap to the single shooter. And
I'll do it.
you.
Eradicated.
Killed it. Nice. Oh, one of them went flying. Then we still got half a magazine. We'll do
As
half
the
fire
Emperor commands, I act.
and shoot that motherfucker.
I'll do it. None can escape the
Nice.
Emperor's judgment.
Then else can we do? We can reload this thing. I will reload this
Faith
thing.
without deeds is worthless.
And that will do for Argenta. Right, Irrelevant, can you see anyone? No. I think so. Will you be able to get to see someone? Yes.
Just designate a target.
Go there. Let's fuck up this death mark, shall we? Analyze. Expose.
If I must.
Aim for the opening. Ballistic strike, nice 6 deflection. He's got no deflection. He's got half his armor. Half his armor dodge. No enemies adjacent to the assassin. They gain 14% dodge reduction until the next turn. I think we might do that as well. Against
This
that
tedium
motherfucker.
is beneath me.
Then, what happened to the other death? Oh, we wasted it somehow or another. Then we'll do Deadeye shot.
I understand your...
Wham! Put it on the floor. We'll do bleeding shot.
I am not your zeal.
Wham! Killed it. And we got a raid! Welcome, Robotic Battle Toaster and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Carrier Command 2? Oh cool. It hecking hot. Yeah, it is. It's gross. I hate it. I want it to stop, but it won't stop. It's really not good that it won't stop. I can't move in, can I? Shit. Alright, well, I guess you're all done then.
If it serves your cause.
Then, yeah, you can't get to there, so you're fucked. Alright. It was grand. Started a new single player session, made good progress. Nice. How am I doing? I am fucking up almost every action for one reason or another. But somehow we are still pushing forwards. I don't know. No! No! The colder it is, the better it is. Give me nuclear winter over global warming any day. Any day. In fact, every day. All days. Give me nuclear winter, please. This global warming shit needs to stop. One way or another. Right, we can't get line of sight on you, so I guess we'll just move you to there. Twice on Sundays. Sure. Can you run there? No, because it's too far away. Heat's bad, yes. Heat makes everyone more ill. Heat causes fucking flare-ups. It's raid and run, need to cool off and get some rest. Take care, stay hydrated, have a wonderful rest of the stream, no worries. Robotic Battle Toaster, thank you very much. Yeah, make sure you're staying hydrated as well. But yeah, go and hide somewhere that's cold. Right, can we do anything? We can do this. But I think that's the only thing we can do. Dash to there.
So it shall be.
Cool. Is that close enough? No. One square. Fuck's sake. Okay. I can run and gun. It's an attack resist skill, but it allows us to move again. Doesn't get us into line of sight. Then we can do this. I said then we can do this. Go! Split stratagem only works for one character. What? What? I don't understand why you can't fucking do it. Fuck's sake. Alright, sure, fuck you. Avalon can't do anything because he's a melee character and there's no fucking stairs.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
We'll do that. So following will work. We'll do endure. We'll do this. We can't do this. Guess we'll, I don't know, brace for impact.
Victory is imminent.
And that's you done, because you can't do anything else. Right. Let's go. Activate the stairs. Then please tell me you can shoot him. You can. Thank fuck. Right. Hunt down the probe. Cold bolt. Analyze enemies. Expose weakness. 26% chance to hit. Fucking plasma overcharge then. Still 26% chance to hit. Just fucking do something. There we go, you actually hit something. Huzzah. 26, somehow. Still alive. I don't like. Can't do that to it. Moderately wounded. So medicate Mechadendrite. I'm not next to you anymore. Never mind. Cool. You can't blitz to there either. This doesn't make any sense. Why doesn't this work? Why isn't blitz working at all? For fuck's sake. None of these abilities do what I want them to. Do what they're fucking advertised to be doing. This music mix, you think of a short video someone made where they put some sort of dance from Sonic 2 to the music of Dark Tide. Oh yeah, the Robotnik laser dance. Yep, I know the one. Whap, murdered, cool. We ended combat. Are these two gonna res, or are we good? We're finally fucking good. Okay, what did we get? Last Confession of Magos, Theseus Delta Praximus. Run. That's not a good start. You will find no grace to the machine god in these faithless halls, only an unholy hatred that is more ancient than the fading stars of these distant systems. They are asleep, the legions, the innumerable hosts, but their sleep is at an end, for no one's fault but mine. I have disturbed the slumber of an ancient mind driven only by a thirst for extermination. Even death cannot snuff out the cold green flame of its lifeless eyes. I hear the lockstep march of our doom. A silence echoes it, the silence of our assassins, for death has no need of words. Mercy is unknown to the Nephilimex, his wayward and unholy firstborn. We have blown up the bridges and barricaded the entrance in an effort to contain them, but their marching is ever louder, ever closer, ever more inescapable. As I listen to its resonant echo, I offer my last prayer to the Omnissiah, trusting in his mercy for my transgressions. My transgression is great indeed. In my pride, I neglected the universal laws and attempted to harness the language of the ancient machine spirits that had once served the owners of these vaults, and I succeeded. As an infant comprehends the essence of words through images, so did I comprehend the meanings of certain symbols of his firstborn, and out of those I composed 2 or 3 forbidden litanies. My false orders sounded just like the voices of those who commanded the essence of this eternal fortress. I stole their knowledge. More than once, in my complacency, I uttered the dead words with my lips of flesh, tarnishing them with the breath of life. I did so to open the sealed halls and bridge the chasms, so that our scouts could cross them. And by that unforgivable blasphemy, I condemned us all to death. Dude, this guy fucking speaks a lot, considering he's about to die. To atone for what I've done, I have composed a crypto lullaby out of the dead words, akin to the one that plunged the Nephilimex into mindless oblivion at the dawn of time. Oh. More stolen words. The Xenos altar, the machine worshipper, has begun to sing it to the spirits of the machines in the fortress. But I know that before it concludes, the awakened wrath will have reached us. As I prepare for our last stand, I leave this confession as a warning to any who may dare walk in our footsteps. This is my final testament. Run. Cool. Dude, die. Why talk? Yeah, they fucking yammered on for a week. Is there anything useful over here? Probably not. We probably just need to go forwards. Yeah, the entire encounter just stops and stares. Yep. Jim Carrey dancing to that would have been perfect. Right, okay, cool. So, this was a complete and utter fucking disaster of every aspect and every potential, and all we got was the ramblings of a soon-to-be dead man. Well, we got some kind of lullaby that will supposedly send them to sleep again, but I doubt that. Well, yeah, I don't know if that's actually going to be a usable thing or what. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Let's just get the fuck out of here. This place has just been a disaster. A nightmare! A nightmare of failed actions and missed shots. Right, yeah, we've already checked this place out. Well, apparently we haven't. Cool. Okay, let's get back out of here then. And then we shall fly over here. The Sanctum of Tafitos. Safety it, because of course. Travel. Plunk. Chart new routes, see if there is anything else out here. There's apparently nothing else out here. Okay. Back again. You forgot again. Ice cream, back in a bit. Okay. Oop, shit. Unknown ships. Tomb World Epitaph. Dead stars. Oh dear. Okay. Dying star. Well, this could be bad. This could be really bad. What have we got here? It seems that all colour has died from this world. Grey masses of rocks give way only to brownish sand and the black voids of gorges. The team barely notices a strange detail amid the drab landscape. An extensive area where they land is too smooth. As they approach, the area turns out to be a lake of moving metal, in the centre of which burn green arc discharges. On its shores lie the ruins of pyramidal constructs. Through magnoculars, it is determined that the remnants of the pyramids are slowly melting, creating flows that dump the new metal into the lake. Brain work, dumping the new metal into the lake is a system over down here. Smoothness of the lake is lightly rippled by currents trying to extinguish the flames in the center. Okay, try to extinguish the flame, attack the pyramids. Something wistful about the sight, an unhealing wound on the body of some mysterious technology. What? Okay. Send an exploratory shuttle to the surface. Specially equipped servitors are the first to disembark on the shores of the metallic lake. To the explorer's surprise, they return unharmed with samples of the anomalous substance. The squad sets out to study the lake and the Xenos constructions. Well, test succeeded. Acolytes of the Adeptus Mechanicus determined that the metal contains the same substance from the pyramids are made. Thank you. The behavior of the metal particles indicates that the constructs made from the metal are capable of regeneration like living matter, albeit incomparably faster. However, the pyramids filling the lake by transmitting the metal through built-in portals cannot surmount the destructive force of the arc discharges in the lake's center. This is weird. Logic. Oh, 67. Find out what happened to the pyramids. Succeeded! Oh, one of the pyramids lining the lake's shore is more damaged than the rest. Judging by its melted edges and the direction of the breaks, this damaged thing started the fires in the lake's center. Interesting. Awareness 90. Analyze the movement of the metal. Succeeded. Endless flows of metal pour from the portals of every monolith. However, one of the flows is noticeably weaker than the rest. Looking closer, officers notice a small object blocking part of the portal. With the help of servitors, they are successful in removing it and bringing it to the von Valencius shuttle. Hollow field emitter. Ooh. Hollow fielder. Start combat. Whenever the wielder suffers damage, one charge of the hollow fielder is removed to prevent this damage. There are no charges left, damage is not prevented, and the wielder becomes staggered until the end of combat. Ugh, gross. Okay. That's terrible. Damage is not prevented and the wielder becomes staggered. That's awful. There. Elderflower strawberry sorbet. Ah, fancy. Try to extinguish the flame. Now yeah. Attack the pyramids with the void ship's weaponry. Xenostructures do not give under the first salvos, and from the portals, flows of metal began to fill the damaged parts. The lake slowly shrinks, but the rogue traders team quickly understands that it will take several days of bombardment to fully destroy this place. Alright, try to extinguish the flame. Vessel's cannoneers find the idea of smothering the green flame with the ship's waste rather dubious, but do not dare question the will of the Lord Captain. Dropped cargo dissolves to no effect, barely touching the discharges. Okay. Weird. Weird shit. Weird shit's happening. A shuttle of Imperial make is detected among the rocky gorges of the planet, alongside two nearby Xeno objects, monolithic structures embedded into the landscape. When scanned, the objects distort the signal, but no signs of enemy activity nor signals from the shuttle are found. Send servitors to the shuttle. Frostbite in the esophagus and frozen brain. Maybe eat slower. Yes, bit ice cream. The servitor signals disappear as soon as they approach the cliffs between which the shuttle was found. Not one of them returns and no data is received. Okay. Disembark and examine the shuttle and the xenostructures. Sure, why not? The servitors disappeared. Why would I disappear? Let's go. Von Valencius wishes to personally explore the enigmatic monoliths. The Von Valencius shuttle overcomes a turbulence zone with an alarming rumble, after which connection to the void ship becomes tenuous. Despite a rough landing on the rocky terrain, the flight ends successfully. Okay, we're landing. Abandoned landing site. Okay. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? In the 40k universe? Fucking wake up, Bill! Surely nothing bad at all. Yes, surely.
I am offering a hymn homage to the angel of the Emperor and the ancient ferocious machine spirits controlling his armor. Yes, my adamantine skin has seen many battles and bears many glorious scars. Hear the glorious verse of the time when...
maybe later. There's... okay. There's scarabs down there. Useful. How much of an insane battle is this going to be? Well...
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
You are authorized.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
State your intention.
I cannot be leashed.
Cool. Go for it.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Exterminate on sight.
Oh shit. Great. Oh wow. Okay. Lovely. Cool, we got another big battle. Hooray! Fucking 10 to 10 minutes. Or not. Get the glorious verse of Wrath Badger. For fuck's sake. No. This is going to be another massive battle, isn't it? Great. So Warriors in one immortal, but I would be surprised if more don't spawn in. No. Genta, go there. Ulfar, go here. Pascal, go here. Avalons, go. Which side is east? To activate one, you get there. This side, okay. This side then. That's all the guys. Okay, so start the battle. Alright, let's get some zones out. Front line.
I'll see to it personally.
Rear. Here. The back line.
I'll make it happen. It's
line.
as good as done.
Do kill zone. Robotic Jim Carrey music again, yep. Oh dear. Right. Then what we'll do is stronghold here.
Make it happen.
Then we shall use voice
I'll
command
see to it
on
personally.
Argenta. We'll do take aim on Argenta. We'll do bring it down on Argenta. Smart super. Intentionally using his automatic, and statistics are fucking terrible. Why?
Doubt is for the weak.
How did you hit Avalon with that? Fuck off. How did you hit him and set him on fire? You fucking moron. Good job. Cool. Okay. Brilliant. I'm supposed to see that. Okay. Then that shouldn't be costing me an action. We'll do transcend potential on Argenta.
Who is not me?
Then we're going to do firearm mastery.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
And then we can shoot a bit of everyone.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Kill outright. Nice.
I'll do it. Each strike is
Kill.
a prayer.
Nice.
Faith without deed.
No damage that guy.
As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. You, my
Kill
Emperor.
everyone. Right now, then focus this guy.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And you missed. Good job.
I'll do it.
Go. Counts as a target. Teleportation. So let's get rid of that, shall we? Okay, apparently I got rid of that. Now get rid of that one as well. Huh, so I did. Cool.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
99 damage.
Faith without deed. You, my
100
Emperor.
damage. And we are... I think our magazine is empty. Yes, it is. Oh no! And we can't cheeky any more shots out of that, so that's fine. That's you all done then. Cool. Now we could activate Argenta and have her do even more attacks, which would really funny. And she is buffed, so I may as well. Argenta, have another turn. Have a full turn this time. We're gonna reload that? Yes. We are.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then what would else be here? Garbage and garbage. Cool. And garbage. And more garbage. That's a whole lot of garbage there. That is a whole lot of garbage. So we're not going to be doing that. So that's going to be single shots then. So single shots at this motherfucker.
I'll do it.
Put him on the floor. Let's have another single shot now.
As the Emperor commands.
He's still not dead, Argento. Do something about it.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Fucking Nora.
As the Emperor commands.
Dak. Dak. You missed. Good job. Right. Can't wildfire this turn. That's upsetting. Why not? Why can't we wildfire? Run it, why can't we wildfire? That's weird. Okay. Oh, because we run out of action points to work. Do I want to run again? I may as well run again, even though we're not going to be running, we're just going to be going. We'll revel in the slaughter because, of course. Then we shall...
I'll do
this
it.
guy. Dak.
My Emperor.
Okay. That'll do. Okay. Then I now get a free attack on someone. 25% chance to hit.
I'll suit it.
Dak.
The best defense is a good offense.
Then we shall. Actually, what I'm probably going to do. All of our team is going before the enemy now. That's fantastic. I'm going to move the front line to over here. And we can't kill zone yet. But that's still going to be dealing more damage for us. All enemies suffer plus 24% more damage. Yep. Then I shall tell Abelard to get back in the fight. Stop being on fire! Idiot. Then I think we'll just end the turn. There are loads of action points spare. Rillet, what do we got? Let's pop a... Actually, let's do a death spot.
Not your Xenos pet monkey.
Then we shall do Death Whisper on you.
I hear you moving.
Waste
No
them
more.
completely. Good
No
stuff.
weakness
Get a
is
free
hidden
attack
from
on that
my
motherfucker.
sight.
Good stuff. We'll aim for the opening.
If I must.
Then we shall do... do I want to modify this? 7634. Ooh, yeah, I kind of want to use that. Even though he's affected by the front line.
I understand your intent.
Analyze and dispose. And then we shall do a Deadeye shot.
If it serves your cause.
Dak.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Waste it then we will do in my sights on this thing, not that it's going to survive this turn.
beneath me.
Right, Argenta, you get a turn, and you can activate your steady superiority as well to get free attacks. Yay!
I am his will made manifest.
So, serious question, have the enemies actually had a turn yet?
As the Emperor commands.
Dak, 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 dak. Fantastic. We wiped them on turn 1. Probably because we got those spawners. What do we got? They shall weep! Interesting. Each shot with this bolter deals an additional 30 rending damage with 40% off. What the fuck? So, okay. Rate of fire 4. Max ammo 14. Each shot with this bolter deals an additional 30 rending damage with 40% armor pen to all characters adjacent to the target. So this is a bolter with heavy explosive rounds. Interesting. Then we got Holy Void Suit, heavy armor, suffers 30% less damage from area and burst attacks. Plus 20% armor against human enemies, sure. Officer's med kit, ship's Vox log. The Vox does not produce sound immediately. The officer who made the recording speaks clearly and confidently, but also softly, with a barely perceptible vibration to his low, orator-like voice. It seems that the tape is partially damaged. Entry 1. We landed successfully, but were unable to report to her ladyship. With communication, the communication channel was filled with interference. The navigation system has been affected as well, so we will not be able to take off anytime soon, let alone return to the ship. Sergeant Damani is looking for the source of the interference. The only thing left to do is keep a log. Entry 5. Thanks to the information we received earlier, we managed to partially decipher some of the inscriptions on the obelisks. Only the general meaning is clear. The creatures buried here are extremely hostile. We have not been able to identify the source of the interference affecting our communications and navigation. Lady Theodora made it clear that this expedition is extremely important, so we will continue the exploration regardless of obstacles. Whoever finds this Vox log must give it to her ladyship personally and no one else. About that. Entry 18. One of the structures being inspected incinerated Corporal Monroe. We buried him with as much dignity as was possible in these barren rocks. His sacrifice need not be in vain. We will be more careful next time, and we will not embarrass her ladyship. Entry 19. The explosion of the Xeno artifact damaged the engine, the fuel compartment, and the cargo hold where we were keeping supplies. It is unlikely that we will return to Lady Theodora's flagship, but we have almost completed our task and are about to enter the buildings. What matters is the preservation of the data we have obtained. There were no dead people behind the monoliths. The creatures attacked as soon as we managed to activate the gate mechanisms in one of the buildings. The weapons destroy flesh and plasteel with equal ease, and their bodies recover from any wounds. The words are interrupted by a bang and a yell. I will keep recording until my final breath, and I hope it benefits the House von Valencius. The weapons of the Xenos burn with a green fire and hurl bolts of lightning, and energy charges burst from their blades. Damani has fallen to the ground and cannot get up. Her body is breaking. The rocks beneath it are about to crack. Tell Dala that her father gave his life for the good of the von Valencius dynasty. May she be proud of... Whoops. Yep, okay, cool. Useful. Useful it was not. Right, Argenta. So, here's the thing. This weapon has rate of fire 8. And the rate of fire is... increased by number of stacks of zeal divided by 10, which is why she kept managing to get fuck tons of attacks out. Is it better to have an explosive bolter? I don't know. 20 to 30, 27 to 41. That does a lot more direct damage. Oh, it does a lot more damage. It's got more armor pen as well. It still has rate of fire 8, okay. Excuse me. Okay then. Well, still having rate of fire 8, but be explodey. Alright, sure. We'll do it. We'll do it. What slot is that? Wait, what? Hey, what? Where's your armor? What happened to Argenta's armor? No, really, where's her power armor gone? What the fuck? Have I only just noticed that? Where is her power armor? You've got to be kidding me. When did that disappear? Kills an enemy, they regen wounds equal to 10% of their... Missing wounds. Ooh. Armor deflection 12. So that's going to be better for you. That doesn't help Argenta, who is currently without power armor. Okay. Let's look at cargo management. Nope, that's warship management. I need to look at cargo management. So I need to see if... what's it going to be under? What would it be under? Uniform kit? Armor kit. What's flak armor? What's flak armor? Flak chest plates. Chest plates. And fired artificer armor. It's power armor that she can't use. That's all the armor that we've got. What the fuck has happened then? How the hell does she have no armor? I am confused and annoyed. What the? Alright, well we're gonna have to put this on you just so you've got some armor. Okay, yeah, that must have been deleted in an update then. That's really annoying. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for some good armor for Argenta. Space rate of fire strike coming up equal to 2 to 4. It's increased by 2. Weapons rate has 5 or more hit chance. Whereas attack is increased by 10. Yeah. Yeah, we need that for you. Can we give that to you? No, because it's a backpack. Hey, okay, that's aggravating. That's extremely
Rise to the
aggravating.
top, or get left in the dust.
The broken body has been smashed into the ground with such force that there are cracks radiating out from under it. Fury Incarnate. Whenever the wearer is under the effect of Reckless Rush, I have no idea what that ability is. Archmedicine immediately gains movement points, stacks of versatility. They gain 3 more stacks of versatility until the end of the time. Okay. I don't know if we have access to that. Wearer gains plus 50% critical hit chance, plus 50% critical damage. All attacks to the wearer gain plus 50% critical hit chance, and the wearer's... No. Fucking... Yeah. No. All critical hits.
Let us not dawdle.
All hits going to and from this character have plus 50% chance of being a crit and deal
Watch your
50%
steps.
extra damage. No. Right, what do we got? Gloom Rifle! Damage from maneuver penetration is always equal to 100%. Deals additional 3 times the target's deflection damage. Okay. Inevitable Demise. Doubles critical damage dealt by the wearer. Okay. Rampage. Uses attacks don't count towards the attack limit at the end of this turn after the user is knocked unconscious. No. Doubles critical damage dealt by the wearer. I mean, maybe that'd be good for Pascal. He does still need to hit though, so I'll just chuck that in there. Can that be equipped by Wilt?
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
Okay.
What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Yeah. Alright. that is significantly better than my long lines. So we'll plug that in. And inspect the ship. You can still recognise the von Valencius coat of arms in the half-abraded emblem on the side of the shuttle. Parts of the hull and equipment looks as if something vaporised the ship's components one layer after another. Yep, that's what I do. Right, so I'm gonna guess
I follow my own path.
that we have no way into these structures, and I'm probably going to be grateful for that. Oh no, it was not 80%.
I have failed my kin.
Fuck. Monoliths loom over the small plane, black, ominous, and inscrutable as the race that created them. I didn't save. Is there a save after the combat? No. I have no idea where that is because it's just a black screen. How did you fail on 80%, you idiot? Fucking XCOM bullshit is how. Alright, let's get out of here then. Not that it would help. It would just be interesting. Well, it would have given us some more XP, but yeah. Right, I am going to call it a day. I think. We will get to that ship fight and whatever the hell the game has to say about those dead stars next time. So, I think we've done fairly well today. We have progressed, despite my own stupidity. Despite me constantly and repeatedly trying to trigger abilities that seemingly did nothing in the situation that they were doing nothing in. What just happened there? Oh, shit, that needs to be... Oh, that's fine. Sorry, now even fucking up in OBS, so, yeah, everything's going spectacularly. So, yeah, we've not really got a lot of brilliant loot. I don't know what happened to fucking Argenta's power armor. I'm pretty pissed about that, because it took us a while to actually find her power armor, and it's fucking gone. So, I'm very annoyed about that. I don't know what we can do about that. And now she's wearing something that is massively suboptimal. I can only guess that one of the many updates that have happened over the past while have purged it. Possibly because it was overpowered. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I vaguely remember thinking it was overpowered at the time. So, yeah, it's probably been eaten by a balance patch, which I'm not happy about because I was fucking using it. But there we go. Yeah, we've made progress. We fought more Necrons. We're continuing to push forwards. We did Ulfar's companion quest. And yeah, we shall push ever forwards. I think we are... I don't know if we're going to complete the game next time we play, but we're definitely going to be very close to the end of the game. Because we can't detect any more worlds. We can't detect any more systems from where we are. So there's only so much more that the game can do. So yeah. So, what's happening? I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow. I may be playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries at 1000 hours GMT +1 tomorrow. I need to test out that what I've done to the save game is actually stable and working. But then we also need to look at getting a DLC, which I don't have, so that's a bit of a problem, so I probably can't do that. I don't know, I'll play something tomorrow, and then at 1000 hours, and then at 1800 hours GMT +1 I should be playing some more of my first ever playthrough of Battletech Advanced Universe, so hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've mostly had fun. There have been some problems, but I've mostly had fun. So I think all that's left to say is... Oh, and please do remember that if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, and I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. And with that, I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, throw-in, Steam wishlist and Ko-Fi if you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Is anyone playing anything even vaguely related to this? No. Cool. Well, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. So, who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Oh, actually, no, Dawn of War 2. Fucking ready them for ages. They're playing a mod for Dawn of War 2 for Leonis Varney, so I think we'll rack up a raid on them. We haven't raided them for ages. Leonis Varney. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in. Leonis Varney's chat, crash the party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.